How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Hey, what's up, brown person? What's up, Azzy? How you guys doing? Hello, good sir. Hey, what's up, Ali? Good to see you, man. My friend refuses Xilonen on our main. What? Okay, what's... Alright, do you know why he doesn't like Xilonen? It sounds like he's like a super casual player. How's my day going? My day's alright. Day's good, day's good. The only thing I have to complain about is the heat. Like, it's crazy. It's been crazy hot the last couple of days. Like, look, I'll Google... Like, okay, I haven't Googled... I didn't Google it the other day, but I did Google like, the weather in my city yesterday. And, like, you know, like Google's result, not like, you know, the websites that Google search gives me, but like Google's like summary just says extreme heat. And like I don't think I've ever seen that before. All right, weather in my city. Yeah, oh no, sorry, not extreme, excessive heat. And even right now it still says excessive heat. It's insane. It's crazy. So it says 32 degrees. Google says 30. No, hang on, 32. No, 29 degrees. And then when I go more info, I'm assuming this is like an average of the whole day. If I go more info, but it says high today. I guess this is the peak, 32 degrees Celsius. And then you know how Google says will feel like, and then like what it feels like based on the humidity, the wind speed, etc., etc. So it says the temperature, the peak today was 32 degrees Celsius, and will feel like 43 degrees Celsius. And I'm like, okay, I have to agree with that because it's... I don't know if I've... Well, I'm sure we've had days as hot as this before, but man, not all the time. Like once every couple of years.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the
Hey, what's up, Mr. Nice Love Guy? Good to see you, man. I could finally go to this stream again. Hey. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. It's probably yikes, midnight where you are. Well, I appreciate you being here, man, despite it being so late for you. I pulled for C0R1. Oh, C0R1 seems to be the magic number for a lot of people. Instead of C2, no weapon. Oh, you know what I think? I don't think... Okay, so number one, yeah, the weapon itself is really good, right? The peak patrol itself is really good. And number two, the other weapon is also quite good. And number three, epitomized path. Ever since they changed epitomized path, the weapon banner has gotten a little easier to recommend. Yeah, it's gotten a little easier to recommend the weapon banner, because number one, the pity is lower, right? It's only 80 compared to 90 on the character banners, and so which means soft pity is a little earlier, right? Like whereas soft pity on the character banners is somewhere around like 74 or ish, where on the weapon banners it's a little earlier than that, and the fact that you only need to go twice, right? Like, and then you're guaranteed the weapon you want. That's awesome. For the past 2 weeks, I had 12-hour shifts. 12? Oh, jeez. Oh, in the mine. I shovel, so it's from 6 a.m. Oh my god. Really? 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. when the sun goes down. At least it gives good checks. Oh, well, it better. Anyway, thanks for the super, Mr. Nice Live Guy. Appreciate it, man. Well, it better, yeah. I mean, literally shoveling for 12 hours a day. Well, As long as you're not miserable with it. I think that's really like the biggest thing, right? Like if you're so miserable with your job, but it pays so well, then like it kind of makes up for it. And then it's just up to you if it's still tolerable for you. But if the pay is so good that you have like you're sort of forced to tolerate it, then yeah, like it's up to you like whether it's still worth it for you or not. But yeah, it's but man, thankfully I'm going back to 10-hour shifts, so it's 6 to 4. Ah, I see. Okay, is that like a rotating job, a rotating like schedule? Like, is it always gonna be changing, or was the 12-hour thing just a one-time thing? Hey, what's up, Kinich? Good to see you, man. I'm slowly liking her design and her attack animations. Really? I mean, yeah, everyone has their own taste. It's just I don't know. Like for me, I just don't like it. I don't know. It's just she just doesn't isn't she just isn't attractive to me for some reason. We'll see 0R1 on an account abandoned 2 years ago. What? Well, wrong person. As someone who has 3 accounts and feels bad about and who has experienced something similar on my third account, I would strongly advise against going active on that account. I would strongly advise against it. Hopefully I'm going back to a 10-hour shift. So the team is cooking, but the other team is cooked. The other team? Well, what other team, Ollie? How is it cooked? Well, let me join your Discord. Oh, what happened, Kinich? Well, what happened, man? Also, I heard you did something over there. I don't remember what it was, but you did something. I don't, I'm too stupid to like manage like an actual Discord server, which by the way is our Discord server is like legit. You know, like it's obviously not the most feature packed as like some other like huge servers, but for what it is and for how many people there are in there, it is like way above my pay grade on like you know like whether I'm able or not able to manage it. It's like, dude, there's so like bots, dude. I had no idea. Like when I created the server, I just created one server, right? Like I just created a server. I named the channel. No, I didn't even name the channel. It was just one channel. You join it, and then that was it. You join it, and that was it. And then at some point, I kind of thought to myself, huh, maybe like okay, so some people are coming in here just chit chatting. Okay, so maybe I'll separate. Like I'll create like a separate channel. Okay, like oh apparently this is a thing. Like I was like learning as I went. I hardly ever use Discord, so I have no idea like how to use Discord really. All I know is it's so much better than many other messaging apps out there, and I think Discord should be like the gold standard for messaging apps, at least personal messaging apps. I don't know about work stuff. Xilonen with Kazuha and Farina is just broken. Okay, yeah, it kind of is, really. All right, let's. So this is what I saw on the day that I got Xilonen. So my usual team, you can see the team that I got: Neuvillette, Farina, Kazuha, Xilonen, right? And before I got Xilonen, like in Xilonen's place used to be Zhongli. Let's see. What was it? Okay, you, and you. All right. So it used to be this. which means my Neuvillette used to do characters attack. Okay, healing. Alright, so this used to be what my rotation would be like. And then this is what my Neuvillette's damage used to be. 43, okay, what was that? Yeah, around 43. Let's do 2 runs just to be sure. Whoa. Did you just give me 2 supers? Like back to back, Mr. Nice Live Guy? It was a shutdown, so the main crushers were off for repairs. So, they wanted to do a 24-hour schedule. Oh god, really? Okay. Get it up and running again. Like, I go in 6 a.m., leave at 6 p.m. Then someone replaces me at 6 p.m. Oh, they made it? Okay. Oh, dude. So, what is a shutdown? The main crushers were off for repairs. So, the main crusher... What does that mean? The main crushers were off for repairs. So, like, you picking up a shovel, that was... You were the crusher? Like, is that what it means? An invite, dude. There's a the invite is the pinned message in YouTube chat, Kinich. So yeah, I'm sorry, man. Like if you, all right. Here's the thing. I just explained that I don't manage our Discord server. I just go in there and then I help out somebody that needs help, and then like I leave. That's literally all I do on our Discord server. So I'm not the one who spends. I don't spend a lot of time on our Discord server. And I don't manage it. Which means I don't really, because I don't spend a lot of time over there, if there are people that are disruptive over there or like bothering other people or whatever, then it doesn't bother me because I hardly spend any time over there. And the fact that I don't manage it means even if somebody does disrupt me, I just close Discord and I'm fine. So it really doesn't affect me. So that's why the mods over there, they are some of the people who spend the most time over there. They are, what's the word I'm looking for? They are immediately affected by, they are immediately and directly affected by disruptive people who come in. And yeah, therefore they are also, and you know, they're also responsible enough for, you know, like to decide, okay, is this disruptive enough to cause a ban or whatever, right? So I can't, I don't do any of that stuff. So you want an invite link is in the pinned message in YouTube chat. It's always there. It's always in the description of my streams and VODs. So you can click on it if you can. I don't know if you've been, I don't know what happened. Yeah. As far as I've heard, there've been like I don't know, like 1 or 2 people that have been disrupted enough to disruptive enough to have warranted what happened to you. I can reply to my own super chat. Wait, you can do that? I had no idea. So a haul truck, you should look it up. Okay, brings a whole bunch of rocks, as big as a person or even a car. Oh, yikes! Okay, brings it to 3 different crushers to crush the rocks. Okay, and belts conveyors take the crushed rocks, bringing them all over the mine. But since they're rocks, and dust makes it a big mess all the time, it's my job to clean that up. Okay, so it was a shutdown, so the crushers were off for repairs. So, okay, how does that warrant like having to work 24/7? That's the part that I'm confused about. Because it sounds like crushers are like a really important part of the mining industry, at least, you know, like from my understanding of it. And so wouldn't Crushers being offline mean that everything should stop instead of getting busier? I don't know. That's sort of how my brain is processing it. I just watched JPVA Venti, Arle, and Traveler. Watched the animation shorts of Arle. Then I found out that JPVA of Arle and Clervy are revealed to be Arlecchino's childhood best friend. Or just the same VA. What? What? Who are the same VA? Arlecchino's Clervy. Revealed to be Arlecchino's childhood best friend. We're just the same VA. And who? Arle. Oh, Arle and Clervy have the same VA? It's just one VA? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised given how talented the Japanese VAs are. RJ very subtly saying, no, that's no, wrong person. That's not what I'm saying. Since they were off, the shovelers go under the belts and conveyors to clean under them. Oh, okay, I get it now. I get it. Yeah, because they're off, it's sort of like your only time. Obviously, you can't go under the belt if it's on. Yeah, okay. All right, I get it now. So basically, it was maintenance time is what was happening. Yeah, like the server was down for maintenance. All right, yeah. Basically, that was it. And then like all the IT guys, like all the developers were like, okay, work on it, clean it up, upload the new stuff, fix it, etc., etc. While it's off, while it's down. I see. I'm tired as crap, so I'm going to bed. Good night. Oh, all right. Hey, well, you deserve some good rest, man. Yeah, again, thanks for the supers, Mr. Nice Lab Guy. Appreciate it, man. And thanks for coming by to hang out with us. I actually have no idea about the mining industry. There's kind of, I don't think there's any mining industry in the Philippines. So it never really ever gets talked about. Not even in school. Or anywhere. In the news, nowhere. So it's cool to find out about this stuff. Plus, like ever since I was a kid, and most boys, right? Most little boys love giant machines, so I used to love them. And you know, some get over that love for the giant machines, but me, like I don't know, it hasn't left me. I haven't gotten over them. Every time I see like a documentary on a documentary that has anything to do with big machines, like whether it's in the shipping industry, mining industry, etc., I love it. It's all awesome to figure out like how it all like works together. Hey, what's up, Theo? Good to see you, man. Arlen and Clearby, same VA. You know, I probably cannot imagine that something like that happening with English VAs. Now, the pessimist, the pessimist would probably immediately say, well, they're, you know, like overprivileged over there, and you know, like they're like, well, just a side character that'll only have voice lines once and never ever have other voice lines. Like, you know, VAs say like, oh, you're paying me to do this, you know, right? Like, sure, that's the pessimist. That's what a pessimist would say. An optimist would say, well, they're trying to protect their talent. They're trying to preserve their value by not doing extra work on top of what they were paid to do. And makes sense, right? Either argument makes sense. So let's test out that damage again. Without. This is without 43, 43.9, 43.9. Okay. For some reason, like it changes. Alright, so it was approximately 43.9. Right? And let's switch out Zhongli or Xilonen. And see, and remember, like my Xilonen is level 80 out of 80. It's not even crowned yet, right? Her skill level is level 8. And we went from 43 point. Oh my goodness, jeez. We went from 43.9 to 60k per tick. Yo, what's wrong, wrong person? What's wrong, wrong person? What's wrong, person? Okay, granted, this is, yes, it is C2 Xilonen. So, it's a little... 60k. Oh my god. 60k, but no weapon. No weapon. I told you it's broken. It is broken. It's... Also, like, I'm kind of confused. So, why... Where's the plus HP? Right? So, it says the Hydro plus 45% HP. And I don't seem to see it. Right? Because it says Hydro plus 45, max HP plus 45%. And does it, it's like, how does it not reflect in the stats? Because I've been using Xilonen in the overworld, like, for quite some time now. In fact, alright, I've done the Archon quest twice already. Two times. Like, I've completely finished it twice, my second and third account. I almost finished it on my friend's account, but at some point he logged me out, and then like a couple hours later I logged back in. He was already finished with it. And obviously I did it on stream the other day on this account. I'm on the first account right now, which in fact we're actually going to continue just now, right now. If you see after she activates her skill, it'll boost their HP after she activates her skill. Is it? Yeah, but like it should stay for a while, right? Yeah, like yeah, it should stay for a while, right? At least like because there's no specific timer on the Because there's no specific timer on the constellation itself, it probably has the same timer as the skill duration. Neuvillette hitting almost 60k too. With level 70 C0 R1 Xilonen weapon level 80. You know, oh alright, oh by the way. So, you know how salty I got the other day, like on 5.1's release? How salty I got, because like going for I used up like 40 plus K Primogems, 40 plus thousand Primogems just to get C2 Xilonen, and I took no weapon even, right? No weapon. I got so salty because I had terrible luck on the second account. They kind of made up for it by, you know, making it so that the third account got really lucky. So you, all right, I'll. Something happened. I'm gonna switch accounts real quick. So something happened on the third account. I was just using up my resin, the remainder of my resin for that day, and I was fighting the boss, the world boss, to get more Xilonen mats. So I was like, what the heck? F3. And y'all PC gamers know what F3 does, right? F3 goes in here. So I went here, and I kind of thought, well, I got so lucky that despite my third account being the poorest in, you know, Primogem wise, by the end of it all, the third account had the most Primos left. Because of what happened. And so, okay, what exactly happened, right? What exactly happened was, I kind of thought, where is it? So somebody just, you know, said, just some random dude in chat said, do a 10 pull on the, I think it was Kinich. I don't know if he's still here. Do a 10 pull on the Kinich banner. And I was like, okay, sure. It's still really far from pity, right? It's still really far from pity. Still super low on pity and on 50-50. And I need 2 Kujo Sara copies. So I was like, alright, sure. Literally, first 10 pull I did, Okay. And I was like, okay, well, all right. What about my Kujo-Sara copies? And I did a couple more 10 pulls until I got 2 copies of Kujo-Sara. So I could finally get her to T6. So by the end of it, I was like 35 pity, I think, or 45 pity. And then 2 days ago on stream, still salty from the awful luck I had on the first and second accounts. What was it, the first 10 pull? I don't remember. I think it was the first or second 10 pull. First or second 10 pull. I don't remember exactly. And then like 5-star. Got Xilonen. So I was like, okay, well, that made up for a little bit of the awful luck I had on the first and second accounts. The first was yesterday. Well, for you probably it was yesterday, yeah. But for me it was Wednesday, because it's Friday for me where I am. I wanted to stream yesterday, but right as I was about to start, like I was getting ready, the power went out. I don't know why, but the power just went out. And then I was like, well, okay, well, whatever. All right, I went to bed. I didn't go to sleep. The power, in fact, the power came back on before I fell asleep. But I just kind of thought, well, the bed's kind of feeling nice right now. So I just went to sleep. Woke up at 5 in the afternoon, almost time to work. So, well, I guess I'm not streaming today. Which weapon for Xilonen? What do you mean? No, so, okay. The fact that you're asking means that not the Peak Patrol song, right? Not her signature weapon. She doesn't really have any good swords. Like, I mean, like, not that she doesn't have any good swords. Like, she doesn't have any swords that she really needs. Yeah, like, Fav is, like, what everyone would tell you. Just because Fav is just so good, right? Like, the extra particles, the energy recharge, right? But not... Fav is not what people recommend for Xilonen if you don't have Peak Patrol song, because Fav is good on her. People just recommend Fav on her because Fav is good. But not because it's good on her. So, and if you are in it, you know, if you feel like you're lacking healing on her, like you want her to heal more, then give her like any defense sword. Just anything that has defense on it. Even Albedo's 4-star sword, 4-star event sword from a long time ago. Yeah, but other than that, like Peak Patrol song is like a very obvious best weapon for her. Because the weapon itself is really good. It's really, really good. Up to 25% damage percent just for doing 2 normal attacks. Right? Like, just press E, do 2 normal attacks, which you already do, by the way. You already do that to get the red shred from her skill. So, it's just brain dead easy. Right? And look, okay. I have it. Right? I have it at level 20. Because I just haven't had the chance to farm for mats yet. But, look at this. I am not losing anything for having this at level 20. I'm not losing anything for having it at a low level. I don't really care that she does damage because I'm not putting her in a Geo team anyway. It doesn't matter to me. Right? Like, I'm not losing anything for not having it maxed. I'm still getting the full 25% damage percent for the whole team. And it's insane. It's insane. Yeah, I mean, like, defense really, like, you really only need to build defense on her if you plan on using her as a damage dealer, as an on-field damage dealer. But other than that, I guess, like, maybe if you want more healing, I guess. But if you don't plan on using her as a damage dealer and you don't care whether or not whether she does damage or not, then just go Fav. There's really no reason to. What's the rundown on Xylophone? The literal cougar. The literal cougar. Cougar? No, she's not. Sorry. I think she's an ocelot, not a cougar, I think. I think Xilonen lovers. Xilonen fans. There you go. Are they might pounce on you. Get it? Because she's a big cat, and when they hunt, they pounce on their prey. I think it was good, Not really, no. It was an awful joke. I'm sorry. So anyway, rundown. Press E, double attack twice. Burst if you want to. If you want healing for your on-field character. If you don't care about healing, then don't. Just E, click, and then swap off. Forget about it. Actually, I have pulls left, but trying to go for C2 rather than the weapon. Oh, okay. Buy pull. All right. So I've done both, right? As you can see, I don't know if you were here like 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago, I was on my first account. I had no Peak Patrol song, but I had C2. And on my second and third accounts, I have her weapon, but C0. So here is my, I guess, what I experienced. So I had awful luck on my first account. So I don't think it's a good representation of average luck, but it's a very good example of, worst case scenario, I guess. Yeah, worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, you use up all your Primogems. Like, and remember, I don't remember if you were here on that day, like 2 days ago in the stream, but I had like more than 40k worth of Primogems, and I only just barely got to C2. Just barely. Like, I literally had to scrape every last Primogem that I had just to get that final 5-star. And it wasn't even guaranteed. Like, I lost I lost 50-50. I got it kind of early on guaranteed. I lost 50-50 again at soft pity. I got my guaranteed at soft pity again. And then like I was out of primos, and then like I scraped up as many wishes left as I had, and I somehow got to, I think it wasn't soft pity yet, but somewhere close to soft pity. And I was like, because it was just my last few primos, right? I was doing single pulls, and I hate doing single pulls. I hate doing single pulls. I had to do single pulls, and I got my 5-star, and I lost 50-50. The only reason why I even got her C2 is because capturing radiance. Well, I keep forgetting what it's called. Yeah, there. Capturing Radiance. Yeah, right? And if it weren't for capturing Radiance, I wouldn't have gotten C2. And I would have been, like, even today. I'm still kind of salty, but I would have been even saltier if that didn't happen. Without the capturing Radiance thing, I would have been even saltier, even today. So, on my second and third accounts, I've decided to just go with, nope, not this character, C0 and the weapon. And the thing too, by the way, weapon, right? Like, look at the weapon. You get this after normal punching attacks hit an opponent. Right? You get the Ode to Flowers. What is Ode to Flowers? And it's stacks, right? You can get 2 stacks of that thing, and then for 15 seconds after you just do after your 2 of your normal or plunging attacks hit enemies, you get this 25%. Sorry, no. What's the word I'm looking for? 8% damage bonus for the whole team for each 1k defense of whoever is using this. It doesn't have to be Xilonen. It doesn't have to be Xilonen. It could be anyone. Right? Literally can be anyone. And, okay, here's the thing. This is a defense weapon. Now, okay, granted, Xilonen is a defense scaler. So I think her Ascension stat is defense percent. So it's really easy to get her to max out the weapon passive. But I bet you could get to somewhere close, up to like maybe 2k or like 2200 defense, on most sword characters. And like remember, this is a defense weapon, and I haven't even leveled this up. So if I max this out, this gives me like 82% defense. So I'm willing to bet that almost any sword character. I'm willing to bet almost any sword character in here, you can probably get to like at least 24 or 2500 defense, which is pretty close to maxing out the weapon passive. Right? So basically you can use it on anyone. Any sword user, just normal attack twice. Or plunge attack twice, whatever you prefer. And then you get up to 25% damage bonus for the whole team. It's a pretty long duration too, 15 seconds. Right? So I think this C2 is stronger. Gives you more stats than the weapon. But remember, from C0 to C2, how many wishes that is, right? So let's go with worst case scenario. This is another 180. This is another 180. So that's up to 360 wishes. Weapon banner. Pity on the weapon banner is slightly lower at 80 instead of 90. And they recently changed epitomized path to only 1 fate point. So even if you, worst case scenario, you don't get Peak Patrol Song on your first 80 pulls, right? Within your first 80 pulls, your first 5-star on this banner. Your next 80, within your next 80, you will get Peak Patrol Song. So 360 versus 160 pulls. Right? That's how I see it. And the fact that people even have the conversation about, oh, which one's better, her weapon or C2? Right? The fact that you're even asking that question means that it's not obvious which one is stronger. I mean, like, it's kind of obvious, right? Just look at the numbers. It's kind of obvious. But because the weapon is so good, the fact that you would even consider it for how much less, for how much less wishes that is, I think the weapon is more valuable. And in air quotes, right? In air quotes, more valuable. You get more value for what you're paying for. So I don't know how many pulls you got left by pull. If you have a lot of pulls, if you're confident that you can get, like, you can get to C2 before you run out of pulls, before 5.1, the first half of 5.1, like her banner goes away, then okay, sure, go for C2, right? Again, it's not swappable. Remember, it's her C2, so you only get these stats if you use her. For a lot less, you get something similar, not as good, but something similar. But you can put it on any character, and you don't even need to level it. At least if you on a defense scaling character. So, yeah. I was the other day I read that she gets defense percent. Hang on. Natlan, Soul Burst, defense percent. Okay, yeah. So she has a passive that gives her more defense percent, and I think there was something else somewhere. The defense increases 8%, 10%. There's bonus for 6 seconds. Okay, yeah. So this thing And this passive means that, and remember, if you do the simple math on this thing, maxing it, right? So you can get up to 25.6% of damage bonus from this weapon, but you don't get that directly, right? You only get 8% for every 1k defense the user has, right? And to reach 25.6%, you need 3200 defense, right? I'm still a little below that, but I don't need to go all the way to 3200 because her passive, this thing, and part of the weapon passive gives her more defense, and both of those combined, I wanted to do the math. Like on that day, I kind of thought, oh, that means I didn't talk about it. I didn't talk about it, but it was in the back of my mind. I was kind of thinking, okay, so I guess we don't need to be at 3200 exactly. We just need to be. We just need to reach the amount of defense on her stats, so that with this passive and with this passive, we can get to 3200, and then it'll be fine. Obviously, I didn't talk about it because I don't know how to do math. So, yeah, sure. But I Win to Lose came out with his video. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I think it was yesterday, and he did the math on it. I don't remember exactly, but I think it was like 2865. Don't quote me on that, but it's somewhere around there. I think it was like 2965 or 2865 defense. I don't remember exactly how much, but it was somewhere around there. So if you can reach that amount of defense without the passives, right, without these passives active, then you will, like, with those passives active, you can get to 3200 defense, which easily maxes out the weapon passive, the damage percent you get from the weapon passive. So, yeah.
I believe I will
Oh,
continue.
all right. I'm gonna swap to the main account now, so I can continue with the Archon quest. So right before I ended the stream on Wednesday, I kept saying that, oh man, I'm probably not gonna have enough time to finish this Archon quest, and like I even had like an estimate. I even estimated how much was left of the Archon quest at that point. I was kind of thinking, well, I kind of just started the second half of it, Act 4. Yeah, Act 4. I finished Act 3, and then like I started Act 4 like and I did Act 4 for like 10-15 minutes, and I was pretty sure that I was still way far away from halfway through Act 4. And so I remember I already finished the Archon quest twice on my second and third accounts, and I was like, wow, yeah, I was spot on. I'm not even close. Okay, hang on. I'm not even close to finishing the Act 4. All right, so I kind of 44k. My HP didn't go up. Right? Is it just me? Oh wait, it did go up. Oh. Okay. It did go up. All right, let's try that again. 44.6k. Ah, I see. Okay, there it is. That's C2. That's C2. Ow. $2865 defense on stat page. Ah, nice. All right. Need help with something? Third try. Oh wait, have you have you been saying you need help with something? Long message. Oh, right. Hang on. Let me go back. The first was yesterday. All right. Should I abandon? Yeah. Oh. I do remember starting to read this, and then I got distracted. Sorry. Okay. AR-57. Abandon that account. Oh, the account that you said you abandoned 2 years ago. AR-57 has Neuvillette logged in. Pulled and left when he released Yelan, Raiden, Shogun. Oh my God. Yelan, Raiden, Shogun, Kazuha, Nahida, Yai, Ganyu, Al-Haytham, and now Xilonen, Caesar, R1. Oh. I don't think I can answer this for you, wrong person. I don't want to tell you the answer that I'm going to tell you. My friend got her C2 with only 145 pulls. I guess that's where all my luck went, huh? Wrong person. I don't know. I don't want to tell you my answer. Also, the Xilonen Caesar R1 is the first time in my life getting a signature weapon. Got it. Zero pity. Zero pity.
We're here.
Jeez.
What's going on? Kachina said the abyss attacked.
Yes.
Oh, by the way,
All of Natlan.
so I'm
Could this
using
help? We won't
English
last much.
dubs
Have
now
us-
You're saying
because, you know, like I kind of want to at least listen into it.
All right.
I mean, I will still read the subtitles, like if I want to read
Understood.
ahead,
Prepare to
if
hot
they're
air balloon to take
they're
you
saying
like
their
messengers will
lines too
scions of
slowly,
the
but
canopy are as I receive
All right. No
Kinich,
time to lose.
Ahau, and Kachina don't have voiceovers in English. They don't have. Yeah, here, see, right?
what about
They
us?
don't have
Where
any
should we go?
voiceovers.
I received word.
I'm
that
assuming
you
this is
you-
part of the VA strike or something. You're skipping the story either ways.
The hot air balloon is over there.
Well, yeah, whatever. All right. Yeah, they have voiceovers in other languages. Yeah, because, you know, the other VAs from other countries aren't as
Convenient. It's not only fast, but also
privileged
saves us
or
a lot of
protective,
energy.
depending on your perspective on it, as VAs in other countries. My dream for Genshin Impact is to have 4 5 stars in a tentpole. 4 5 stars in a tentpole. That sounds like a pretty big dream, man. It's not even a dream that you can build up to, too. It's purely RNG based. How's RJ? To say it plainly, think about it this way. You may have someone's life in your hands in doing so. Yeah, and that's why I don't want to tell you my answer, man. That's why I don't want to tell you my answer, because I don't like the answer that I'm going to give you, that I'm thinking of giving you. I think I know what you're gonna say, but I still want to cope and pretend I can still have it. Man, I don't know. I don't wanna. I don't like my answer either. Right, by the way, like, even if I think about it, like, for myself,
Thank goodness.
I don't like my answer.
One with nature.
Oh.
Thank you for coming.
There were just.
At least we got here.
I know, but our cart was also attacked, and now.
That's not important.
I know, but these were medical.
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but
By the way,
Looks like we don't-
Now we can head
is it true that
Here,
Sucrose's English
messengers.
VA
You see 'em-
has been fired?
Seems like you.
I know
all
it's
right.
old
we
news,
stay-
but
What do you think, traveler?
I've never really
Should we
looked
stay
into
now?
it whether it was
I'll
true
do
or
it.
not. I just heard it from the grapevine. And Neuvillette is built with Wanderer's Troop on that account. I just find it so funny. Oh, it's that account? I think I do remember you talked about that a few times before. I guess it was that account. Dude, why'd you abandon the account? It was AR-57, so it's clearly an in-game account.
progress. Let's go help them.
Dun, da, 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 da,
How
da,
much longer
da.
are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching
Da,
the
da, da,
breaking point.
da. I hope the Superman music isn't copyrighted or anything. Da 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 da. English VA world is
Thank you
full of
so much.
corruption.
What's going
Yeah, seems like
The pyro-
Another thing too, by the way, is like, okay, so
stereo is-
question:
Thank
why
goodness
is it
you're here.
only the English VAs that are on
You're right.
strike, and
That
why
will
not
take time, don't
VAs from
worry.
other
let's help them
languages?
both. There's a
Right? So okay, I get it. They're on strike because they want to protect their talent, right? Like they don't want European battlefield intel corruption surrounding there. So which one should I do? Optional. So which one is optional? Okay, no, I guess it's this. This is that's the optional one, I think, because this one's bigger. Yeah, okay, this one.
Thanks for hang in there.
Okay, so I get it, right? Like they're trying to protect their talent because corporations are using their voices to train AIs without their consent and without being paid for it. Which will someday replace them, right? So it's I get it, right? It's protecting their career and the industry in general. So does that mean, like, the fact that the other VAs from other languages are not on strike for the same reason, does that mean that corporations in those countries, in their industry in those countries, are not doing the same thing as the corporations in those industries in their countries, in those English countries, right? Like that's a big question,
We're alive.
right? Because
Great. Where are you headed?
That was the plan.
I suggest that once we take
So-
Thank you.
Yes, a little.
people from all over now, if your other tasks are completed,
the internet
I'm sure
in
the
general,
people
and
there
just
could
the
use your
whole like
aid.
interconnected
Here it
world that we have today means that most countries all over the world are pretty close. Are like nobody's really like too far behind in terms of available technology anymore, right? Especially in similar industries.
Wow, there are
Right?
so
I'm
many
pretty
people
sure
here.
the same like AI train like algorithms that can be trained on people's voices to make AI voices in the future is probably available in those other countries where VAs also exist, right? So is it that it is available and they're also doing the same thing there, like, you know, like planning to replace VAs there in the future with AI trained off of their own voices, or and that they're just not protecting it? They're not protecting their future, the future potential. Sorry, the future of their industry,
One with nature.
or that because corporations there aren't doing this piece of garbage AI thing, right? So it's, I don't know. It's a mixture of a lot of things. Okay, I don't even know how to word it simply. I don't even know how to word it simply, but
Yeah, it really feels like we're.
I'm pretty sure the same technology exists in those other countries where non-English VAs exist, right? And if it does exist, are corporations training AIs to replace these VAs in the future, or are they not using it? Are they not doing this? Right? And if they are doing this, in those non-English countries, are the VAs just not
Maybe we can see if the people around here.
trying to protect the future of their industry and also directly their careers?
Want to get some rest, traveler?
And if they're not doing it, then that's great. I mean like the corporations. If they're not training AIs to replace the VAs, then that's great, right? Okay, and now that begs the question: why are corporations in English-speaking countries trying to replace their VAs with bots. So to be more efficient, right? Okay, that's to be more efficient, I guess, to lose less money, to make more money. I don't know, like somewhere around there, or a mixture of all of that.
Letting brave names echo.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Bow your head.
More convenient. Oh, yeah. That's another thing too. More, quote unquote, more convenient. Yes, more convenient because they don't go on strike. Just like what's happening right now. They don't go on strike. They don't go against your marketing team, like, you know, like the whole like sucrose VA thing with the whitewashing stuff, right? They don't do stupid stuff like that, and right. Okay, that's an advantage. That's one advantage of... Okay, this is about to get loud, hang on. Okay, right, they don't do stupid stuff like that. Right, AI just does what you tell it to do. Okay, give me a voice of this character's voice in with this dialogue, right? And it throws it out. Right? They don't disagree with what your company does. They don't go on Twitter. They don't go on Twitter defaming your company because they don't like what you're doing. They don't go on strike for doing stuff like this. Okay, it's more convenient, and obviously it's cheaper in the end, right? And wouldn't... I don't know. Alright, here's the thing too. Them going on strike like this is giving... Like, they are giving the companies more of a reason to keep training that AI that will replace them. Because they are causing so much trouble for their employers. For Japan, voice artists become a cultural job. It is now integral part of their manga and popular otaku culture. Yes, I figured that was the case because Japan, man, Japan also has like a really... I really like this about Japan and its people in general. They really appreciate their different forms of art, and they will preserve that. The people who do their art, and even the people that support them, their government, just the people in general, will continue to support and continue to preserve the different forms of art that are a big part of their culture over there. So, like for example, sword making. Sure, there's still swordsmiths all over the world, but do they still do it the way Japan was doing it 1800 years ago? Or I don't know how long ago that was, but right? No, I don't think they can do it anymore because no one else is supporting the craft itself, right? But in Japan, people are still supporting it. They're somehow able to make those industries viable, so that the art itself can be preserved and continue to exist. And, you know, modern times, that includes being a voice actor or actress. And that's one thing that I think Japan has over a lot of other countries when it comes to the voice acting industry.
Whoa! Those Saurians are fighting each other!
You don't need to pay AI. Well, you do, but you need to pay for AI. Right? You need to pay for the computing time, right? Because like similar to how we used to have to pay people to process film, right? In the film industry, like after you recorded your movie, right? To process the film, etc., right? There weren't any computers that were doing it. At some point, we switched over to computers, and then we just switched that job from people, literally cutting film and gluing them together into someone doing it on a computer, and then the computer doing it ultimately, like in the end, like exporting your final video, right? Editing used to be done by people by hand, like by sticking film together and cutting it by hand, and like doing like all like you used to have Hollywood used to need literal chemists and material scientists to do VFX on physical film.
But anyway, right now.
Now we don't need to do that anymore. You don't need to do that anymore because a computer, you could just apply filters and like you can color grade on a computer, right? And then afterwards
Need the latest, but as I
you just export it, right? So technically, yeah, you're still paying the person, but you're also paying for the computer to run. Hey, what's up, Steph? Can't wait to see my grades tomorrow. Grades from the exam. Common workers are being replaced by robots and the factory industry. Wasn't that finished already? Yeah, right. And it's true, and I understand. Like it's clear that it will come. It is coming, and it's right. And they're trying to avoid and or prolong that from happening for as much as possible. And I understand why they would want to do that. Right, because like if whatever my means of living now were to be threatened by something like that, I would also, right? I would also feel the same way. But there's not really much you can do if there is more. Well, money makes the world go around, and there's not much you can do if there's a lot of money on the side coming against you, right? Like being on the side against you. There's not much you can do about it.
It's you. You came.
The Diluc man. Steph is the Diluc man? Oh, unrevealed. Okay. Xilonen's weapon. Diluc is now 174. 174% pyro damage
After
bonus.
you left,
Jeez.
Some of them started
Oh my
evacuating
god.
civilians. We're done for.
Hang in there.
Like what?
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside.
I know it's.
I work in the Amazon. Currently, I'm in a different job
you
role.
spare
A
some
job
of
role,
them
but
in
2
the
years
battle
back was in
Right,
operations,
but
which was mostly handled by
Others we can't watch
operation
anymore.
AI, but ML. AI and ML. What is ML? But I had 96.4%
Okay,
accuracy.
with
We
a
were
few
working to improve the AI.
Yes, sir. Got it.
Take our hot air.
No need.
Okay, well,
Thank you both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated.
We're not going.
So
down
RJ, I
without
should
a
abandon it, right?
Thanks.
I think
We
we should
will.
abandon this conversation. I'm sorry, man. I just don't want to give you my answer. I don't like my answer. I don't like my answer, man. I don't want to give you my answer because I don't like my answer. Ah, man. Okay.
doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here.
I don't think you should abandon it. That's my answer. But if you have if you're gonna stress yourself, from just not having enough time to take care of it, then I think you should just abandon it. Maybe log back into it every now and then whenever you have free time. You shouldn't. You can just abandon it when you don't have time, and just log back into it when you do have time. Because it's a good account. Sounds like a pretty good account from the list of characters you mentioned. I'm stressing over one account.
These warriors are struggling.
Right, and something you can do is like what I'm doing with my Asia account. Actually, yeah, you can do what I'm doing with my Asia account. Like I just log in, I do events that I know are like really quick, really easy to do, that don't require me to spend like so much time on the account.
Be humble. Settle down.
But if I log in and then I look at the available events and I see like, oh well, this event is gonna need me to spend like I don't know, 3 hours trying to catch up. I have, okay, this event requires me to do exploration, and okay, well, exploration in this region is like, okay, 4 hours of my time, and I'll be like, okay, I'll just leave this event. You could do something like that. You could do something like that.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, those with our limit. Now then.
I want Xilonen, but at the same time I don't, since my pity is 51 and I'm guaranteed.
Really?
Why would we?
We can't give.
Very well.
Steph, I think a good question you should ask yourself is,
Don't worry.
so number one, do you have Kazuha? If yes, do you feel like you need a second one of him? That is slightly better in some regards, but also worse in some regards. Right? Basically, ask yourself: do you need a second Kazuha that doesn't need that doesn't have crowd control?
Shoot! That creepy abyss
Right?
thing is
And if
reaching
if your answer is yes, I think you should go for it. But if your answer is probably not, then you should probably just wait for a rerun.
Substantially weakened by the abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them.
Bro, AI is still expensive and gets worse as time goes on. It has been getting worse, actually. Yeah, it has been getting worse. It's mostly a result of... Oh, I think AI getting worse is a result of... So originally, AI was trained completely based on human input. Right? Completely based on human input. And now a lot of AI is being trained off of other AI's work. Right, so it's getting faster, but it's also getting worse. It's getting faster to get to okay, here. Oh man, where's the thing? Oh, okay, so it's getting. Remember how long it took us to get to the point where like AI is finally a thing, right? That's the first iteration. And because it was all done by hand, it was all done... Oh. It was all done by hand. It was all trained on human work. So it took a lot longer, right? Therefore, it was a lot more effort to get to a quote-unquote functional AI. And now, because AI methods have gotten better, AI itself has gotten better to some degree, we can now train AI off of human work and off of other AI work. And now, it takes a lot less time to get a functional AI going.
Too many monsters.
Right? Like,
There are just too many. It's
yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot less, both work and time compared to before. And, you know, it's the nature of technology, right? It's the nature of technology. Right? So it's... We get to a working product. That's step one. And then step two, how do we make money off of it? And how we make money off of something is obviously... how much money we earn minus how much money we spent. So somehow you have to either spend less or earn more. And because of the economy nowadays, most corporations choose to do both. Choose to spend less and earn more. They're gonna charge you more even though they're spending less. They're gonna charge you a subscription for every little thing now, even though it takes less work to do the same job. Singapore has single-digit MS. Well, it's Singapore, you know. just Singapore things. Hey, what's up, D'Artagnan? How you doing, man? It is 5G as well as 300 Mbps Wi-Fi, but only got only 150 ping in my location. Ping doesn't really, mostly has nothing to do with speeds. If your speeds are so low though, then of course it'll affect ping. But yeah, it mostly doesn't have anything to do with ping. Yeah. Ping mostly has to do with location. Location in relation to which nodes you're connected to. Which cell towers you're connected to.
Let's do this.
On the school device again? I was waiting for you to stream so I can tell you what I pulled on standard. Oh, really? What was it? What was the approximate cap for defense on Xilonen to aim for? If you have her weapon, then 2865. If you don't have her weapon, then nothing. You don't need defense. Unless if you just want more healing. Or you're gonna use her as an on-field damage dealer. But if you have her weapon, 2865. On paper, internet is 50 Mbps. My ping is 60. Maybe because of my location. 60 ping? That's awesome. Found out that you can stay in Night Soul forever. Next to a statue of the Seven. And Phlogiston checkpoint. Phlogiston. Oh, sorry. I still keep reading as Phlogiston. It's Phlogiston. Phlogiston checkpoint. I think I've been enjoying Xilonen a tad bit too much. Standing right there. Just skating around. It does feel satisfying. Right? It does. I have to say, it does feel satisfying just skating around. So, my problem with the natlan, like their exploration talents is there's a strong conflict between the way it works and my personality. And that's why you hardly ever see me use them. Use the natlan character exploration abilities or utilities
At least with regular
to do exploration.
But this thing,
Wrong person. I think you are one of the I think you might be one of the people who know me the most. So I'm gonna let you guess which personality is in strong conflict against how natlan character exploration utilities work. Anyone know how to make my charger work? It's not broken, but it's kind of too small since it's always falling and like that. It's probably broken. If it's fallen not many times, it's probably broken. I mean, I don't want to say that, but it might be. I would recommend like testing it out on some other phone or like try it out in another outlet. And if it does work for another phone or in another outlet, then yeah, there's you can rule out the charger being broken. Your ping's about 30. Above 30 with cable. Download speed does not matter.
You guys,
If your ping is above
Something
30
fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
with cable, your download speed does not matter.
It's a good thing you.
Kachina.
When Genshin doesn't have
Kachina.
your server region. Nah. D'Artagnan just listening into the conversation. They're like, look at you guys talking about servers in your own countries. That's awesome. I'm happy for you. Stop. Oh my god. Alright. This is something that I found a little bit annoying about Xilonen, by the way, is because her roller skating thing, it makes it so easy to climb onto walls that it's a little hard to avoid climbing a wall, especially when there are so many SFX happening on your screen.
Wind strike.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
One with wind and cloud.
Oops. Man, okay. This is kind of annoying. Because I have Xilonen on my team already, and they want me to use the trial Xilonen, they're forcing me to use the trial Xilonen. They put Xilonen on slot 4, which is, I'm not used to it. Xilonen's always slot 3 for me. So I keep forgetting that Xilonen is 4 and Neuvillette is 3. My issue with Natlantis gimmicks versus other travel gimmicks. They don't add the refill elsewhere. Add the refill elsewhere. What do you mean by add the refill elsewhere, Spartan? I didn't swirl Hydro, that's cringe.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Like not having Fontaine swimming in Inazuma is annoying, but it isn't tied to a character. Not the refill items easily. Fontaine swimming in Inazuma. Oh, I see. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's their way of making each region unique,
And no more casualties by
and
the look
at the
of
same
things.
time making
Yeah,
the
this
characters
is,
unique too,
Good.
by
We can evacuate shortly.
basically
I
locking them,
appreciate your
interlocking them together,
I've never. Mawika has witnessed
making
this
it so
all
that
before,
the
so
nation's gimmick
we've
doesn't
had-
exist
but as
outside of the
long as there's
nation,
even
and the
a
character's
slip, we
gimmick
should
isn't
catch a-
as good in outside that nation. I don't know. I know it's annoying, but it's a good. Well, I wouldn't say good. I don't want to use the word good, but it's their way of compromising, like trying to find a way to make both unique. RJ, how long will you still be streaming for? I probably have another 2-ish hours in me. 2 or 3 hours.
But how? And with everyone on the bright side.
The crux I have ever.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah. Paimon, yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait! Over there! It's Chasca and Ororon!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry!
So apparently Natlan's Navia was Chasca all along. You know how in Fontaine, Navia was like she was the character that sort of was we were supposed to be you know, to get emotionally attached to, you know, because of by losing someone. And Natlan, apparently that's Chasca.
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Like Sumeru adding Dendro was perfect. Pushing new characters while making old characters relevant. Yeah, it's a little different with like I get that, but then like adding Dendro wasn't a gimmick. It's an entirely new element.
Chasca, I was the young guy.
And like they can't make they can't add Dendro and make Dendro unusable in other regions. Right, because it's an element. It's not a gimmick of Sumeru.
No.
It just so happened to be part of Sumeru's gimmick.
Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me.
It's okay. You keep never slow down and never hold back. Spread your wings because that's who you are.
So apparently, Natlan's Melus and Silver is Quichu. Quichu? Is it Quichu? Quichu? Oh look, the nine-tailed fox is coming out. Kurama. No, get back in your cage, Kurama. Oh, it looks like Minato made it in time. Yeah. Minato. Yeah. Looks like Minato made it in time. He strengthened the seal back up to put Kurama back into his cage.
What was that just?
Naruto fans might get that reference.
Only we could have gotten. Wait. What's happening to Chasca?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her, but her journey goes on. Maybe the glory. My life's suffering shall be my to remember and find.
Sumeru's Dendro Nation, and Dendro is part of the elemental system. Yeah. And that's why, like, not all, but a lot of Dendro's gimmick is also, like, it feels like you can, it's also available in other regions.
Please, I still have more.
Of course. We are grateful for her. Yes. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this.
She's a pirate, a cowboy, and a ninja. Well, she is sort of a ninja, right? Like part of the Archon quest. Spoiler alert, by the way, in case you haven't done it yet. Part of the Archon quest was is there a door here? Oh, there is. Wait, no. I've often okay. Every time I get to this point, I've always went the other way, like through here, because I don't know if there's another door here. Which I don't know. So far, I don't think there is. Yeah, I've always gone this way because I don't know. I mean, well, wasn't there supposed to be a door that goes into there?
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter may know for.
As long as blood.
He's a cowboy if you saw our animations. Who, Chasca? Part of the art conquest, like, I think it was in chapter 3. Yeah, chapter 3.
Everlasting darkness.
It was Chasca and Chuiku, her, I guess, adopted sister. Well, she's the adopted sister. Adoptive sister, rather.
Converge.
They were like sneaking into the what camp? Fatui camp. Yeah, there you go. Fatui camp. So yeah, ninja. 5 viewers, but only 2 are active. It's alright, man.
The omniscient man.
Need some opinions. Oh, what is it, Darth?
For at last, his.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To
You
remember
don't
the
think my
pain
name
I
sounds like a
endured,
legendary knight?
and finally, transcend it.
It does,
Heroes
yeah.
of the ages, our moment has finally.
Okay, it's gonna get loud here.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion. We embrace
The transcendent flame.
Sounds more like Star Wars to me. Probably the Darth part, yeah. because Anian sounds like it makes the word an adjective, right? Like Darth sounds like a name. It's easily a Star Wars name, right? It's obviously a Star Wars name. And then Anian sounds like it makes Darth into an adjective. So it sounds like, yeah, it sounds like Darth, a Star Wars thing,
Archon, holler in.
is an
I
adjective.
declare the night wars underway. The ode of resurrection will guard all life till the war is over.
World DPS charge stack bow. What? Removing boring long charge animations. Okay. Thank goodness I realized like halfway through reading it, I realized, oh wait, I probably don't want to read this out loud.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful. If I'd lost
Probably best.
the conflict and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right.
Settle down.
Bring it.
For natlan.
My knights, wind strike.
You know, I've been a little confused by this part because Mabuika keeps firing, well, fireballs at us. So I don't know, like I feel like I don't need to be doing anything.
Use my power to destroy the abyss.
Like, okay, that thing, it just died, and I feel like I didn't do anything. Power of friendship. Is the Welcome girl one of the Moon Sisters? Isn't that's one of the theories, I think. I love that this girl's just pointed that way. She's just like, that way. Yeah, that way.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
They really made
Sorry,
the new
Mulan.
chapter
I'll
into
adjust
Captain
my aim.
Planet.
No, you're good,
Captain
Archon.
Planet.
It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Oh man, I used to
Not like
watch
your
Captain
eyesight,
Planet. I think
Oh,
it was
yeah,
every
fair
morning.
point.
Yeah, every morning. Right before going to school. No. It was every morning. I think it was 6 in the morning. Yeah, I think it was 6 in the morning because like I used to always wake up at 6 and then I would have breakfast. And then after breakfast, that would often be like 6:40, 6:35. In which case like Captain Planet would be over and I'd already be starting to watch the next show, but I wouldn't be able to keep watching because gotta take a shower and get to school.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
This is the disadvantage of the awful thing about Neuvillette is if there are no enemies to hit, then he kind of doesn't have any damage. Unless if I burst. And if there are no enemies to hit and I don't want to use my burst, then he doesn't have any DPS. God of War just wants to ride her motorcycle. Idle game. It does kind of feel like an idle game. You know, I don't mind that because in return for it, I'm getting a better story. Like the writing is better, and I feel I'm not taken out of being out of the story.
Ororon, leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit. It's too dangerous.
Lolly, man. Oh, Spartan. Have you done the Archon quest yet? What do you think about Sitlali? I'm enjoying her too dangerously much. Who are you enjoying too much? I like how the girl guides 0 IQ people like me. What girl?
Hey,
oh,
you're back.
You mean Mabuika? Sorry, not Mabuika. Mawika.
I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, justice now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got. The mighty be humble.
Isn't Maui from like Moana? They just put Ka in there to make it sound like a girl's name. Maui Ka. Brings Hydro Sovereign Dragon.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
Yeah. I mentioned that the other day on the stream. I mentioned that like if we were to add into the story which characters we were using on the team, right? Like try and imagine the in the Liyue Archon quest, right? You brought Venti, Zhongli, Nahida, and Neuvillette in there, and then you're fighting Tartaglia, our Harbinger, and then you got 3 Archons and a literal dragon sovereign. Right, that would change the story so much. The girl pointing in the direction, right? Literally guiding, yeah, 0 IQ people. You're like, oh, well, okay, well, maybe not 0 IQ people. Like, more casual players who aren't like hardcore gamers, like, that are always like trying to problem solve every living second while playing the game.
One with nature. All right.
Why? Oh my. What are you targeting?
Letting brave names echo.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Shower me with praise.
Like, maybe a little young, but I like the Syndra vibes. Lore-wise, I don't think she's young. Right? Because, like, Ororon calls her Granny. Now, I don't know what the story there is. But people keep saying that Titlali is the Farazan of Natlan. She's like Farazan. That's what everyone keeps saying. Look. Yeah. I know. I remember, I've done this twice already. This is the third time. This is the third time I've done this. Yeah. This is when she, again, you know, like, somebody came in like, wow. I just realized, by the way, I was streaming on Wednesday. And in the stream... Now, okay, granted, I did do a couple of things before doing the Archon quest. But even before I started the Archon quest, somebody already came into the stream saying like, oh, she punched a hole in the fake sky. And like, it's right at the end of the Archon quest. How did you do it? How did you get to the end of the Archon quest already? Got a little excited. Yeah, and you know, I love that, like... I love that later on, like right at the end, you know, like that final talk that we always have with the Archon, or in Fontaine's case, the Dragon Sovereign. Like they tell us like, if you have any questions, please ask, right? And one of the questions leads us into a conversation about the fake sky. And Mavuika, okay, by the way, spoiler alert. Mavuika says,
Everyone, we are
Mavuika says, I hope I don't get into trouble.
We emerge. I must caution, but the abyss, after making some...
I hope I don't get into trouble for punching a hole through the fake sky.
I'm sure you're...
And then the traveler just says, well, we did something crazier than that in Fontaine, so I think you'll be fine.
I will gather round. Once the last an ancient...
If I may...
Lastly,
speaking in...
Well, everyone...
I mean, technically, it wasn't the traveler that did the crazy thing in Fontaine. Okay, well, anyway. I might as well talk to everyone, just so I have footage of it. So technically, it wasn't the traveler that did the crazy thing in Fontaine. It was, shoot. What's... Focalors. There you go. It was Focalors, right? Like, literally deleted one of the seats. One of the Archon seats. Or thrones. So that's pretty crazy. And I think that's a lot crazier than... I think that's a lot crazier than just punching a hole through the fake sky.
Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Did you see the broken moons? You know, when I saw the broken moons, it immediately reminded me of Ruby.
Same situation for...
Oh, that's a good.
I think lore theorists are gonna have a field day. I think they're well, in a good way. I think they're gonna have a field day. Talking about the Moon Sisters after seeing the broken moon outside of the fake sky.
Hey, Ororon!
Granny Sea Lollies, I'm sure they'll be.
Do you need support?
Right, cause I'm.
Well.
Oh, right.
I was a minute behind, my bad. Oh, so that's why you were responding quite late. 5.1 is epic. There is so much lore that they dropped on us. Right? Okay, starting from Capitano. The fact that they tell us he's Conrian. He's Conrian. He's not sure. He knows Dainsleif. Right? He knows Dainsleif. He knows the prince/princess, depending on who your twin is.
Dashing around.
Wait, what's this?
What I'm really
He
I'm sure you must
also doesn't. He doesn't know, or like he's confused, or not confused, but like he wonders what Dainsleif has done to avoid being transformed, right? Because like remember, like all the Conrians, they're supposed to turn into Hilichurls, right? They're supposed to turn into Hilichurls. If not Hilichurls, they turn into whatever the Black Serpent Knights are, right? So that's supposed to happen to them, and Dainsleif looks exactly the same. Right, so yeah, and Capitano says like he's deteriorating, right? He's transforming.
Hey, traveler.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
Listen.
What?
Broken Moon Sisters because they turned on each other in Calamity. What is this? A theory? A game theory.
Natlan. I
And
had
only
to know
one
your
barely
thought.
broken because there was one survivor.
Oh, I'm sure.
Got it.
All right. And
Oh, there was also the lore about the Sealies. The Sealies. What was it again? It was, that had something to do with the Sealies and the Night Kingdom. I forgot. But there was some lore about the Sealies. I'm gonna assume that Capitano has a small chance of being playable because of his past.
See this? If you ask me.
I'll get
Okay, who's that lore theorist, that lore content creator, who loves putting on pretty dresses? Minsleif? I don't know. Minsleif. I think that's how to say it. So she's a pretty big Dainsleif. I don't know really. Dainsleif fan. And she's just adamant. She is relentless. Oh. She is relentless. And she will defend to the end that Dainsleif has been confirmed to be playable.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
So, Dainsleif, he's Conrian. So, what is his element, right? If that's true that he has been confirmed to be playable, will he have one of the 7 elements? Right? And okay, well, Capitano, technically Conrian, has an element, so maybe Dainsleif has an element too, I guess. But if it's true that Dainsleif has been confirmed to be playable and will truly be playable, and like they don't change their plans on it, then it's very likely that Capitano might also become playable.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Wrong person going wild in the chat. It sounds like you're a Minsleif. Oh god, I have so much trouble reading those names. Minsleaf.
Shall burn bright, while the
Sounds like you're a
leaves
Minsleaf fan.
turn to ash. I have done.
It is still not all this can do. If you are to make,
You are my domain.
I need.
No. those
Minsleaf
are
explains the lore
Is there
like she's
culture?
just
Very well.
reading it from a book.
Keep
Like
this
she, it
aside.
sounds like
I will not
she's
be
like
fro-
telling you a story. She's like the, you know, she's like the older sister telling little bro a bedtime story. Kind of, you know, the way she tells us the lore.
Come in.
Whereas Ashikai,
As you know, I've asked you to come.
I love Ashikai's banner art. It fits her so well.
Any progress on
Ashika's banner art on her YouTube channel
That's
fits
right.
her so well.
If
It's
you
so
don't finish them
appropriate.
off, and this is the fate, but this time with the sake, if your ancient name can't not complete, but when I use, in short,
I'm not a fan of her content. I just came across her content and forgot to turn off my caps, okay?
the abyss is extremely devious.
Paimon wasn't. What will you do without me? Okay.
I mean,
Greatly.
it
Everyone
feels
is
like you
alive.
didn't forget to turn off your caps on because you said her name twice. Oh, yeah, that's right. Here's the conversation about the fake sky.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away. False sky. I have heard this express. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are, and however, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any. My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret.
Oh, you should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. Meanwhile, we can look into it. As I've said, if you have any other questions,
Yeah, I love how Mabuika just says, "Oh, well, I did an oopsie, so I hope that doesn't get me into trouble." And then Paimon's like, "Oh, you'll be fine. We did something crazier than that, and we're still fine."
The Outlander with deep ties to this land.
Mabuika's design turns me off, really? What is it about her design that turns you off?
How do you know?
Natlands for the sake of.
How do you forget to turn off caps for like 15 seconds? Yeah, I'm actually super anxious about my caps staying, like, about me forgetting caps to turn caps lock off every time I turn it on. Her proportions don't look right. Oh, okay. I think I know what you mean, wrong person. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. I think her proportions are fine. I think they're fine, but her proportions are not my type. I think that's the thing. Yeah. I don't know what you think, but that's what I think. I think her proportions are good, but they're not my type. Meet the captain. Okay, this was he's searching for. Smoke and mirrors. Oh, that was chapter 3, I believe, and this is chapter 4. Long last, free held the Natlan's path. Joining. Okay. Sure. And we get to claim 2 more poles. Okay, while we're on a roll, we might as well do Xilonen story quest. Xilonen's proportions are perfection to me? Really? Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. They're a little too much for me. Just a little too much. Yeah. Yeah, they're good, but they're a little too much for me. I like my type. Like Dia is more my type. Yeah, Diaz and yeah, Miko. I don't have Yai. Candace, just a smidge too much. Just a smidge too much. But still pretty good. Still like it. I also hate the skin tight jacket. Yeah, like I do have to agree. Like Mavuika is a little too much for me. Like the skin tight jacket, like the the biker girl aesthetic. It's not really how y'all play Mawika. What do you mean playing Mawika? We are? Oh no, it was part of the Archon quest, Darth. It was part of the Archon quest. I usually hate characters that show skin. Me too, but only to some degree. If it's tasteful, like okay, like Xilonen for example, she's showing a little bit too much skin for me. Somebody like Fischl, a little over the top, right? Like not technically not showing that much skin, but because of like what she's wearing is literally lingerie, right? A little bit too much. Beidou, it's I don't know. For me, it's a little tasteful. It's also basically lingerie, but at least it's quite covered up. But you know, still a little too much for me. Lynette, I really like Lynette. It's like it is. Yeah, it's tasteful, and because I know she's like a stage artist, it doesn't look like clothes that it looks somewhat like clothes that somebody would wear like outside, just out on the street, but it's a little too flashy for just street use. And it's fine to me because I know she's a stage performer, so it makes sense, right? Farazan also I really like. Hey, what's up, Jace? How you doing, man? You got Xilonen. Hey, congrats. Hello, Stella. How are you? I also find myself really liking Kirara's new outfit. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's because like, so it's covering so much, and it's barely showing anything, but it's showing just the right amount for me, for my preferences. Upcoming banner speculations. Hey, what's up, Chris? No hi for me. Oh, sorry, man. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Chris? Banner speculations? No, man. I'm not smart enough for just properly speculate. The only because when I say properly speculate, that includes thinking about like, oh, it's this month of the year, so it'll be Lantern Rite, or it'll be the Mondstadt festival, or it'll be the shoot, I don't know all the different region like festivals and stuff, right? Like I'm not smart enough to remember all the different region festivals and exactly when they are. So that is pretty big in terms of that is a pretty big part of speculating. What I refer to as speculating properly, and I'm not smart enough to remember all of that. Best C0 constellations. What do you mean C0 constellations? If it's C0, then you have no constellations, right? Nilou. Oh, I like Nilou's too. Yeah, I like Nilou's. Nilou is like, because her character is like, she obviously has, her character is like the type of character that doesn't care about like physical appearances and stuff, at least not directly. It's part of her job, but her like what she's focused on is more like just helping people. That's all she mostly cares about. And just looking pretty is just part of her job, right? And I like that she doesn't try. She tries, but just part of the job. but not trying because like, you know, to gain approval. Watch animes anyway, so it clicks perfect for me. It clicks perfect for me to play Genshin in Japanese. Oh, that's actually why I just play Genshin in Japanese all the time. I only switch to English whenever there are voiced quests. Like my beloved Farina. Farina is pretty, actually. Like, I think her biggest assets are, so the short shorts. These like belt things, it's hard to explain, but it's like they scream, "Look at me," right? And they like, because she's wearing shorts, and she has a really pale complexion in most parts of the world, like just whiter skin. No, I wouldn't say most part of the world, but in quite a few parts of the world, lighter toned skin is like instinctively attractive. Like by instinct, men are attracted to it, but not in all parts of the world. And because like these belt things, like right below her shorts, because of how they look and like exactly how they're positioned, it's like they're screaming, "Look at me. Hey, there's something here for you to look at." And on top of that, everything is closed off up here, but tasteful. So it still looks good, but everything's closed off here, so there's nothing for you to see over here. And well, they made her flat as a board, so there's not really anything to see up there. So, but other than that, yeah, everything's open down here, so you can, like, all your attention goes down here and up here. Especially, they gave her the really nice hair, the cool hat, and the really nice what's the term for like different colored eyes? Like, I keep hearing the word heterochromatic, but every time I look up that word, I feel like it's not right. I feel like I'm not getting the right results that I'm looking for. The differently colored eyes and the really pretty eyelashes. Yeah. Best characters is with no constellation. Best character with no constellation? I don't know. Probably Nahida. Nahida gets real good at C2 because her C2 is just so good. But she's still really good at C0. I guess a lot of characters are pretty good without constellations. Yeah, I don't know. Like, oh, I guess like a character like Neuvillette, like, because you get so much from C1 and C2, you could say that it feels bad. Heterochromia, isn't Mia like a noun, right? Heterochromia, like, in a way that I would have to say it as has heterochromia. I don't know. I teach English for a living, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, Nash. All right. 65k in the village hard shots with Xilonen. She's crazy good, of course, alongside Kazuha in the same team. 65k. Did you? Oh, Nash, did you get C2 or did you get her weapon? Heterochromic. I really don't know. I remember looking this up a little bit, like spending like 2 minutes looking this up a long time ago, because there's also this other character, a fictional character that I'm also really into from Danmachi, and she's not even like part of the main like universe, the main anime Danmachi of Danmachi. She's only been introduced, I believe, in one of their gacha games, and it is Belle Cranel's aunt, who was part of the Hera Familia, and was apparently stronger than their level 9, even though she was level 7. It was nuts. And that's actually where this account's name comes from. Alphia. No, it is heterochromic. I'm asking why you wouldn't know. No, I'm stupid. I'm not smart, so that's why I don't know. Abyss buffs, nothing outside of the that like 20% HP buff. The first floor, nothing after that. Nice, nice. So yeah. So you didn't get any constellations of her, Nash, or her weapon. I regret pulling Kanich. Should have waited for Xilonen. I think you should have, man. I think you really should have. Especially because Xilonen doesn't do anything for Kanich. Xilonen doesn't have anything to do with Dendro or Animo at all. Did I turn my audio back up? Okay, I did. Oh, there. Worst part is my friend won't even negotiate for a rerun instead. He doesn't want her forever. What does he have against Xilonen? My Queen Elizabeth III, Xilonen of Natlan, is the most beautiful woman in the game. Thankfully, she isn't real, right? Well, huh? Yeah, I mean, she's not real, yeah. Where did all these other words come from, man? Oh, wait, no! This is the event.
Xilonen, good thing you're here.
That was the event thing I just did. Okay, that wasn't the story quest. Okay, that was dumb.
The shelf on the left, second row down.
No wonder I wasn't hearing any voices. That was the event quest to get the quest started.
Yes.
Really?
Exact.
I see.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Xilonen!
What?
Oh, traveler, Paimon! We meet again. Oh, how's your pilgrim's cross? Oh, good. There are, well, less.
Oh, well, that...
I found the Xilonen. Thanks a lot. By the way,
I've prepared a gift.
you're not like.
Oh, yeah, I make these myself, and it.
Great!
Well, still, the book is.
Huh. Wait.
Oh, it is quite hot today. See,
My memory can't be this bad. It's just.
I feel like I really feel like they've hired like a proper director.
I engraved some wishes on my blade.
Like since
you know, just some dreams that I have for the future.
Fontaine.
Things I'd like to
Maybe a
accomplish
little bit
someday.
before Fontaine, but
Even
Fontaine
though it's not solely said
specifically,
from an aesthetic point of
like
view,
it was
this
very
blade
obvious
demonstration
that
was
like
still
throughout
made by
all
an
the
engraver,
our conquests
the
and big
forger of
quests in
ancient
Fontaine
names
that
themselves.
they've had like a proper
Everyone
director.
thinks of the inscription. So,
Sounds kind, but if you do that, won't it?
with her, without the.
that's true. Making wish, but well, as long as you don't suck, and I don't.
The camera
still,
angles have been a lot better. Their storyboarding has been a lot better. Their storytelling, like the dialogue choices, have been a lot better.
What's going on?
Skip the best dialogues in existence. Which dialogues?
Oh yeah. Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material.
I didn't get her weapon.
Guess she's really.
I didn't get her
pulling out all the
weapon,
stops for
not her
daughter.
constellations. She's just that good at C0. She is really good at C0. I'm kind of disappointed that my
Let's just go
Xilonen,
ask. Come on.
3 days
I'll give you a book
after
anyway.
she's been released, still isn't maxed out.
Wait a second, our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise?
Man, so many people already have her at level 90, man. And even properly built her, like with plus 20 artifacts. Meanwhile, I'm here with a plus 0
But if
flower.
you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea.
So,
Perhaps
alright.
You can also give her a storybook based on
Okay,
what
I'm
she
looking
wrote
at
in her
your
letter. That might be a
Xilonen,
good
Nash.
option.
So why did you decide to go to put
Shouldn't we give it a
defense on her. Like what
Unfortunately, it
benefit
wasn't-
do
anyway,
you get
first
out of
we
it?
don't need to
You
overthink
clearly
it.
don't,
Worst case
you know, you
scenario,
clearly
I
aren't
can
making
split
her
the
do
book into 2
damage
volumes,
with your
and we can each
25
give her
85
one.
crit ratio.
Let's just go ask nature.
Right, so
Well, it's a little,
and if you
it's
wanted
promising,
more
but after
healing,
defeating the demon lord,
then
the
you
older
should
brother
have gone
Chikyo
healing
discovers that the
circlet.
king's spirit has possessed his
Right, you
younger
should have
brother
gone with a
Homa.
healing circlet.
In the ending of the
If you
original
wanted more
story,
healing.
the older brother kills his younger brother
So-
to defeat the demon lord. Before
I don't
jumping
know.
into a
I'm not
volcano.
following. And you don't have her weapon, so you don't really care about
I
having
remember there was
higher
one line
defense.
that was super popular at the time. If I still remember
The zero
right,
healing bonus
after being
circle with ER.
possessed by the goddess
I
Kuat-Likai,
see, I see.
Remak said, "I do not wish to see your blood be
You do
reduced
have
to
a
ash,
pretty
but
significant
I've
amount of
seen the light
ER.
of your heart." The other
So
version
I
of
guess
mine.
you'll be
However,
using her
Mr.
burst
Owner, even now,
every
the-
rotation.
Anyway, I picked up. If you're interested. Oh, and
So that's how they're trying. Okay, but
let's get going.
The start where Xilonen was on the table? Oh, really? Oh, I should... Okay, well, at least I still have one account to go through. I think it's the second account. Yeah, the second account, I haven't done the Xilonen story quest yet, so I'll be able to listen to the beginning dialogue over there. What the... How did I miss this? It's right there. It's in plain sight.
Let's do this then.
Quietly now. You are about to get dicey.
oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
Okay, now that that problem's taken care of. That's... Wow. How did I miss that?
Go on now, Yengu. Nachika is still resting.
Hey, Twisoli,
I'm looking at that Hutao. I hate you. Oh, what's wrong with that Hutao? Wow, what a Hutao, man. What a Hutao. Jeez.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Xilonen is here too.
Man, oh, that circlet is... Oh, nice. Nice circlet, man.
It's been. I received nature. There are several. I asked a messenger.
Let's go inside. Xilonen, you already...
Oh, Aunt Traveler, please help me get her into the
I'm
house.
already trying to get the weapon. At 40 to 50-ish, pity. Ah, I see. Well, best of luck to you, Nash.
and go get in
All right, let's.
I don't want my third R1 Uraku Misugiri.
Sorry.
Speaking of Uraku Misugiri, so remember how I said I got Xilonen's weapon on my second and third accounts? On both accounts, I had to go. I had to use. Shoot, what's it called? Can't remember.
The last time you came to visit.
Oh, well,
Epitomized path. There you go. Epitomized path. I have had to use epitomized path on both the second and third accounts.
Let me see.
That's right.
So guess what? I'm the proud owner of a pretty good sword that I will not use.
Just had more important things to
Yeah.
But that doesn't. I'm sorry to.
I'm also trying to roll. I'm also trying to get I've also put in, I think, like 110 pull on the main account into the weapon banner, because I would actually like to, like, I wouldn't mind getting Uraku Misugiri on the first account, so I could give it to my Ayaka. Because Ayaka right now on that account does not have her own weapon.
I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me, so why don't you stay for dinner tonight? You three just...
Oh, we haven't had any...
Ah, It just occurred to me that Xilonen.
Nah, both are.
Oh, come on. Anyway.
Cup of grain fruit!
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay. I ordered about. Come on, Xilonen.
Hey,
That's beside the
I
point.
don't have Alu Arjunal. What? Huh? Who?
alright.
Lowest ER rolls 14. 14 ER. Jeez, that's a pretty good amount.
It's with Xilonen.
You know, I think I might have one or two. Like 31 roll, 31 ER rolls on like one or two artifacts that have 30 plus ER, but they seem to be really rare, and it's really low key, actually pretty valuable to have super high ER artifacts.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients.
Like
A
very
messenger from the science of the canopy
very
wouldn't be-
occasionally,
no need
right?
to look.
Occasionally you
There's
will
no-
actually need really high ER artifacts. And I'm so jealous that my friends so remember how Shenhe's signature weapon doesn't give any energy at all? And despite that, Shenhe herself actually needs a really good amount of energy recharge for her to actually not use Fav.
Gotcha. Take it easy. Game's up. Time's over. Way to strike.
Oh, wait. Use this?
Yeah. Skyward. Make way for the attack.
Alright, that should be it for the monsters. It was easier than I thought.
Wow.
It also seems we're in good luck.
I wasn't
damaged
expecting
either.
that.
Strange. We didn't see any monsters on
Didn't
the way.
that wasn't that thing supposed to have so like really high pyro
He
resistance?
comes back. Strange.
Look at that. He has a blaze gem.
It
It's
was,
cute.
wasn't it? It was supposed to have
You should go
really
back to
high
the
pyro
tribe. It seems
resistance,
like you had
but apparently
all
it was
these
useless
bags.
between.
You say so. Thank you so much. I
Apparently,
guess today's
like
just a really
it was
bad-
useless between Xilonen and Kazuha.
Once you live long, let's bring the ingredients.
180 plus for non-fav Shenhe. 180, dude. My friend's Shenhe has I think 230 or 220. And that's without an ER sans, no ER sans, no fav. Signature, that's just pure substats. Just all the substats. Like I think his Shenhe has like 2 or 3 artifacts that have like 30 plus ER on them.
What took you so long? I was
And it's
starting to worry.
crazy.
Oh yeah, we ran into some.
All right.
I'm so jealous.
Whoa, there's so much tasty food. You're amazing, Tlasoli.
Kazuha and Xilonen resist this.
Paima will help herself.
Ooh yeah. Of course, I'll have
Oh,
just.
which enemies have high resistance to a certain patch
Injury
element?
is cold, but it's okay. Even if she. The doctor said. The doctor also.
Huh?
You know about the well, but the case of the books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss. As one.
Please don't play the
she's a
Archon
good-
quest.
But I've always had nature real.
Kenichi and Kachina are not talking the Archon quest?
You plan.
Yeah, but you can just switch to another language, Stella. They have voiceovers in other languages.
Or should I say?
They
you've
don't
already
they don't
started
have
reading the
voiceovers
scroll
only in
long ago.
English.
The delivery guy. Don't worry.
When did you?
Yeah, I know. It was then. Traveler, you've picked up on accessories, the shapes and by making
Excuse
just
me,
a few
Celestia?
slight
I thought you
adjustments
guys
to the layout
didn't want
and
me to
connections
meddle
of the main
into
and
that.
yet, you've never
What are
told
those
anyone
ER
about
rolls?
these engravings and the inscriptions
Right?
that can be activated. Am I right, Auntie?
I knew yours. That's right. I
Geo
want to forge an
Vishap.
ancient na-
And the reason.
Oh, that's
extracting
Geo.
it, But your plan.
No. I'm thinking that one of the patch elements.
A memory bank?
Using other.
You've seen through my plans, Xilonen.
Oh, are you talking about the
You're as
Primo
outstanding as
Geovishap?
ever. I intend to. What? Not at all. This is the central inscription, which will.
You made all of this yourself?
Yes. You saw it. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments, but Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
Underbuilt
I thought you just
Xilonen.
modify your own ancient name.
Where?
I considered it, but this
Xilonen's
doesn't
not
have
here.
anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't
Yeah,
need its help
Xilonen's.
now.
Am I
You know the
blind?
price to pay for making something
No?
like
Okay,
this.
here's who I
Yes,
see.
I do.
Raiden, Shogun,
But as long
Farina,
as I can
Nahida,
get my
Neuvillette,
Nechka back,
Ganyu,
I'm willing to do
Arlecchino,
whatever it takes.
Al-Haytham, Hutao, Kazuha,
Otherwise,
Zhao,
Nechka
Ayato,
won't have any
Yelan.
chance of reclaiming
Okay,
the
yeah, I'm
past
not
once
blind.
I'm
Yeah,
dead and
there's
gone.
no
She won't
Xilonen here.
remember me. And when that time comes, she'll be she is my
Xilonen?
The boss. Oh, okay, yeah. The boss does have pretty high
signature
resistances
from
to
Monty.
whichever elements
Oh, wait.
it so happens
I've also
to
finished inscription.
have.
I'm sorry it took
I thought
Yep.
new land
Hold
will be
on,
unlocked
Auntie.
in the new patch. No,
Traveler
it was
and Paimon
like
have
if
never
you
met
watched
Nechka
the
before, so
special
you can't
program,
draw
it
any
would
memories.
have been obvious because like
that wasn't
there's no way they're releasing a new part of or a new part of a region or a new
Nechka
region
must have- Nechka,
without them spending
try-
like
You
20
go ahead
minutes
and take care
talking
of
about it.
Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, traveler. Let's head back to the tribe first.
There's no way they're not
Disassembling
using it
the
in
central
part as part of their
inscription?
marketing.
It's not going to be easy. You two can wait outside for a moment. Oh, yeah.
So
it's
according
just
to
that the workshop
rumors,
is
there
quiet.
isn't going to be an
Everything's
Archon
Kachina.
quest in
After entering the
5.2.
workshop, she was shocked to find herself
So
face
if
to
there's no
face with a
Archon quest in
massive woven
5.2,
squirrel from the Masters of
what
the
content
Nightland.
will there be,
She
right?
tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be
boom, the forging
anything
blueprints came-
big in 5.2. So I'm
She's
assuming
lucky
that
I noticed in
5.2 they're
time.
gonna be
Ever since
releasing
then,
a new part of Fontaine or Natlan.
Well, you probably, in other words, the
I just added her so
essence
you
of
can
an
refresh.
ancient name
I think
is the
Enka takes a
physical
while to
manifestation
refresh or
of
to
a certain
update.
spiritual will.
What?
And
Wait.
as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying
Has
to give it a
Enka always
physical shape,
refreshed that quickly?
but more importantly, I'm also trying to
Didn't it used to
understand the
take like
spirit
an hour
contained
for it to
within the
refresh?
And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a
What?
lot of extraneous details when it comes
Well,
to
I don't know
stories
where
about
I'm getting
themselves.
this.
For stories that have been
But for
clearly exaggerated
like
or
since
altered,
ever,
I must
I've
this
always
way
thought
only
Enka
truth, and
updated
this is
took like half an hour to
Well,
an
no matter
hour
how powerful ancient names could be,
to
they would
update.
never be able to suddenly. It's just from the moment you and that person. It may feel names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. Well,
It
that's what
refreshes
Auntie
instantly
once
if the
told
account
me.
logs out of the game. Oh, okay. I see.
And
All right.
With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it
I heard
another way, it's
they
like
pushing
having a
Lantern
lamp
right
in your
early
hand
this
as
year.
you walk through the darkness of
Oh,
night.
okay. Well, if that's the case, then
You're alone when you're walking in the dark.
no, I don't think
Easy to get
Lantern
scared
right
and tired
alone
quickly.
would be enough content to make Genshin not boring.
Walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary.
You know what I mean? I think
Well,
if
you
they
might
are,
be
if that's
tired,
true,
but
if they
it'll
are
still
pushing
be a whole
Lantern
lot
right
better
early
than
this
walking
year,
alone.
I
The
think
traveler always has
you know
Paimon by
if
his
there
side,
is
though.
no
So
Archon
she'll-
quest, then I think they might also release a new
Oh,
part of
Paimon sure
Natlan.
really wish they could be in-
We got 2 American women in Tevat already. What are the chances we would get a third one? Who was
Anyway,
2
this
American
is what
women?
Clisoli told me.
Who?
To be honest,
Wait,
well, that
Xilonen?
you know,
Okay. Who are the 2 American women you're referring to?
Did
It refreshes instantly. Nahida birthday
fine,
coming.
It's fine. It was just a bunch
I'm
of
hoping she'll hit
pet
3200
this-
defense when I
Come
max
on.
her out. Don't worry, Chokosho. You don't need to go all the way to 3200. Wait, I just realized. Oh yeah, yours is level 70. Okay. Yeah, actually no. Don't worry, Chokosho. So you don't need to go all the way to 3200, you really only need to get to 2865, and then the rest of the like to get to 3200, the weapon passive as well as her first passive will take care of that. It'll take care of getting you to 3200. Yeah, and so from what I remember, my second and or third accounts, Xilonens are somewhere around there, like around 2800 defense, with defense, and a level 20 peak patrol song. Yours is level 80. Right, and mine is level 20, right? So I think by the time that you get to level 80, you'll go like quite past, well past over 28. Oh wait, I just realized. Yeah, you have a healing circlet on. Okay, I actually don't know. You might get to like maybe 2700, 2700 by the time you get to 80. If you're raising her, if you're planning to raise her all the way to 90, then yeah, I don't think you have any problems reaching 2865.
Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of it, only after, if we want to dismantle the central inscription.
Plus, your weapon still has some way to go. Right, it's still not 90. So yeah, I don't think you have any problems. I don't think you'll have any problems reaching 2865 defense.
You understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
Clorend and Navia. So how are they quote-unquote American women?
Oh, don't worry.
Navia, okay. What is that? Taylor Swift, I guess? So who's Clorend?
For example, when I order ore, I would usually
Why does she need 2865 defense? So that is to max out her weapon passive. Sorry. Johan, I'm sorry. Please remind me again how to properly read your name.
Yes, because as for the question of why,
yeah, it's to max out her weapon passive. So technically, you need 3200 to max out her weapon passive. But because part of the weapon passive gives you defense percent, and she also, Xilonen also has, like her first passive gives her 22%, 20% defense. So from the part of the weapon passive and her first passive, if you, without the passives, as long as you can reach 2865, you'll get to 3200 with both those passives active. Yo, Anne. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I forgot. Shall I pull Zhongli or her? Zhongli is not here. Zhongli is not in 5.1. Nor are neither are there even rumors of a Zhongli rerun anytime soon.
An acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other. There. That should complete the flow.
Only next patch? Oh, that's the first I've heard of this rumor.
Amazing, Xilonen! You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground!
Oh no, it doesn't have anything
I feel bad, man.
It's just the
I do have like a super long-term goal. Part of my super long-term goal is to get Zhongli to C2, so that I can, because I've finally built Zhongli on all 3 accounts to do some damage, and I really like his burst animation. I really like his burst animation. I would very much like to be able to use his burst every rotation, in whatever team I put him in. And it's just too much field time to hold E and burst every rotation.
thoughts on absorbing but if you ask, it's hard to, by herself. Well, here from a purely I believe I've meant in this. If you remove
What about C0 without the signature? C0 without the signature, you don't need any defense. In fact, just slap a 4-piece Cinder City set on her, a 4-piece plus 0 Cinder City set on her, give her a level 1 Fab Sword, and you're golden. Just level her to 80 out of 90, and then crown her skill. That's all you need from Xilonen.
Time to go.
That's really all you need. But of course, if you need healing, then of course give her defense healing percent, and maybe give her a higher level Fab Sword if you don't have a lot of energy recharge in your substats. But other than that, yeah, you kind of don't really need to build her. Yeah, like if she without her weapon, she doesn't have like any stats that she needs really.
Xilonen.
Yes, here's some research that I've done.
Is she as good as Milani? They're not comparable.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can't compare Milani to Xilonen. Xilonen's a support. Technically, you can run Xilonen as a DPS, and she's okay. But comparing her to Milani as a DPS, no.
How could I
No,
just
like
picked out
Milani's a pretty good DPS already, so she's not top tier, but she is up there. Whereas Xilonen's like, I don't know, average as a DPS.
Nechka, don't hurt yourself.
Xilonen,
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed.
Hello, Nechka.
thank you for the book. I've already read. You've already read.
A few days ago, she told I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it soon after.
Auntie,
Xilonen's a support and Milani's a DPS. Yeah, right. Technically, you can run Xilonen as a DPS, and there is actually a pretty big, well, not pretty big, but a majority of her kit is, really is support.
Don't worry, Auntie.
But a pretty big chunk of her kit also has, it's like every part of her kit that has something to do. Like you read through the descriptions and you're like, oh, this is Xilonen's a support. But then you read the next paragraph and like, oh, this is for DPS Xilonen. And like you read the next passive, oh, this is a support. Xilonen's a support. And you read the next paragraph, oh, she's a DPS? Right? Like that's sort of what her kit feels like.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, she seems...
I hope so. Here.
Oh, I remember that.
I'm sure she'd...
My pleasure.
Oh, I can make the jewelry for her. What
I would love something shaped...
No, sorry, Nechka. It won't be a surprise.
That's okay.
Found it. Sorry to keep you waiting. By the way, Nechka, feel free... Well, I was shocked last time when
I see the funny builds I put together. Funny builds?
Crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her.
Why are the builds funny?
Started to recover.
Why are there funny builds?
She's still too weak to
also, what funny builds?
She begs me every day to.
Oh, this is the other account, the AR-57 account you were talking about. Wow, wait, you said you abandoned this account 2 years ago. How do you have 4 Cinder City?
It's normal for us to be interested in org.
They're also plus 20.
We're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Rima.
4 Wanderer. You know, 4 Wanderer on Neuvillette isn't as stupid as you think. It's not bad, yeah. Really.
According to the story, we should be right around...
4 Emblem Yalan.
To kill prey to the
4
goddess
VV.
of
No,
mountains and
not really. I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would call this funny.
the goddess replied, then to turn my
He's hitting 41k. Dude, my Neuvillettes are barely hitting 40k.
Oh wait,
That's normal. That's fine, dude. That's fine.
Hey.
Remember, you might not get 36 crit rate from 4 Wander, but you do get 35% charged attack damage bonus. Right, so it's basically the same.
It's pretty good quality, but you know.
In fact, yours is better because it's unconditional. And you have Neuvillette on Lost Prayer. And Lost Prayer is like the ideal is like ideally you want to use Lost Prayer on a character that stays on the field for a long time. And that's basically Neuvillette.
I didn't what do you
People hitting 80k and people going 100k too. Yeah, but those are people that have C2, C3 and his signature weapon. Your average F2P C0 no signature weapon Neuvillette is only hitting somewhere around 30 to 40k per tick.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors.
Well, come on, Auntie.
Hey, what's up, Darth? Welcome back, man.
I won't run off. Paimon's favorite in the old version.
80 and 100k Neuvillettes are C2 or C3 with his signature weapon.
What about you? If it wasn't for his determination,
Did I keep him on that build permanently? I think you can. But if you're farming, I don't. Okay.
Come here, Nechka. Look at you.
If you have a reason to farm the golden troop domain, like I don't know, you're not done building your Farina yet, or some other character that wants for golden troop, then I think it'll be fine. You know, while you're farming that domain, you're also getting hunter pieces, right? So sooner or later, you might get a 4 hunter set that can be an upgrade over your current set. But I think that'll have to be a pretty good hunter set for it to be an upgrade over what you have now. On top of that, I think it'd be pretty hard to get to replace this set with hunter with you having Lost Prayer, because you'd have to you'd have to have a 4 hunter set that specifically have crit damage and HP percent substats instead of crit rate crit damage.
Sure, go ahead.
Paimon wants to go too. We'll go together. Really?
You haven't bought any
Count doesn't have
for a
Farina.
while, Auntie.
I see. Okay, well that reduces your incentive to farm the golden troop domain, which reduces the odds that you will get a 4 hunter set that might become an upgrade to your current 4 wanderer set. And because of because of Lost Prayer as the reasons that I just mentioned, because Lost Prayer is a crit rate weapon, it's gonna be kind of hard or awkward, depending on how you see it, to replace your 4 wanderer set with a 4 hunter set, because your 4 hunter set will have to be like very specifically tailored to him, right? AKA crit damage and HP percent substats instead of crit rate crit damage substats, just like most other characters want. Which means, well, and that's why I said you can just stay on him, stay on this set for him forever, because you are likely, obviously, like it's likely that you have other domains that are of a higher priority for you to farm now, especially because, like you said, you don't have Farina, so you don't really need to farm the hunter domain. And I think because so sooner or later we're gonna get, we're in the Natlan arc now, so we are gonna get more and more Natlan characters who may or may not want the one of the 2 artifact sets from the current Natlan artifact domain, right? So I think it'll be more of a priority for you to farm the Natlan domain, or emblem if you still need to farm the emblem domain, and if not that, maybe Deepwood. But yeah. You don't really have too much of a reason, too much of an incentive to farm the Golden Troop domain.
It seems Auntie put. She's trying to.
Yeah, exactly as Nashidi said, Yoann. You don't really need defense for her if you don't have her weapon, unless you want more healing. But also,
Auntie's workshop. It was
that's
supposedly
useless.
closed after she stepped down from her position
Having
in the
more
tribe.
defense for better healing
But
is
it
also
appears
useless if
that
you
we've
if your
all
energy
been
recharge is too low. Well, not completely useless, but not very useful.
If you're up to shady business, you have to hire shady people to help you. Let's go. Don't hesitate.
All right.
Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
Bring it.
Skyward! Scatter!
So I didn't realize this. Apparently. Oh, you know what? Okay, never mind. I just realized. Yeah. All right. I was about to say that apparently like normal rocks or like stone faces aren't climbable by like natlan climbing abilities. And then it's only this phlogiston rock, these phlogiston rocks that are climbable. And then I realized, no, okay, this is just the domain. They just did that on purpose.
Show me your courage.
You guys don't have a chest, so see ya. What does Petch mean? Petch means, so P-E-C-H, Pyro, Electro, Cryo, and Hydro. So that's what it means when someone says Petch Element.
Bring it.
Oh, what the, what? Hey, hello? Well, that's stupid. I press E and it won't do anything? Oh, jeez. Okay, now you're gliding.
All right, let's finish this fast. Quietly now.
Forget it.
Take it easy.
Plunge Hutao. Yeah, I should have done
The
it.
transport system
But
seems to still be functioning.
I
Let's
should have
go up
gone
for the
Plunge
controls
Hutao.
and get this cart running
But I feel
again.
like by the time that
Maybe it can
I
take us further inside.
came back to Hutao, in that fight, those enemies would have been dead. What is this team, RJ? It's my overworld team. So remember, this Xilonen is just a trial one. This Hutao, Jianyun, Yelan Kazuha team is my overworld team. Oops. Nope. Certainly don't want to do that. So obviously to Animo, Animo Resonance, right? Kazuha has the sprinting passive. Jianyun, and of course Kazuha has Kazuha with his hold E, press E, and Jianyun also does the same thing. And okay, there. Oops. Who replaces Xiangling? What do you mean, who replaces Xiangling? There's no way Xiangling's getting replaced. Dude, we're in 5.1 already. Pyro native for 4 years.
You got here quick. Impressive.
We went through from 1.0. We went from 1.0 to 5.1. Right? How many version updates has that been? And we're still pyronadoing. We're still pyronadoing.
But once everything is over, she will really become my Nechka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nechka?
Mavuika, please, 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 I beg of you. Please be better than Xiangling. I can't take it anymore. It's been 5 years, Hoyoverse. What does the buff exactly do? So the buff is... So Kazuha. Yoann, do you know how Kazuha works? If you know how Kazuha works, it's that. It's exactly what Kazuha does.
I'm the one who... Don't worry, Nechka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always...
Who's that girl?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know?
You can change where Xilonen faces on the wall. You just need to slightly move towards the direction you want her face. What? You can change where Xilonen faces on the wall. You just need to slightly move towards the direction you want her to face. Ah, I see, I see. Oh, you mean like when you stop moving on a wall?
If you're not willing
1.0 physical Xiangling, then now pyronadoing. Genshin content. Yeah, in 1.0, man, it was physical Xiangling. It wasn't even Xiangling. We weren't playing Xiangling. We were playing Crescent Pike, essentially.
There's a flaw in
My
the
child
diagram.
is a slave to that chef. Has been a slave to that chef from Liyue. Yeah, this whole time. He's been locked in Xiangling's basement.
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
You will see Mommy soon. It sounds so... Like, it sounds like it's from a horror movie. Dude, it's like... It sounds like it's from a horror movie. Like, sacrificing a little girl. Nechka. You'll see Mommy soon. Like, some crazy lady.
Those are distorted thoughts. In the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts.
Oh, it's... Yeah, okay. You mentioned the C2 again, Chokosho, and it reminded me of the Electro thing. And it reminded me that I haven't actually tested the C2 Xilonen yet on an Electro team. By the way, C2 Xilonen is better than C6 Raiden Shogun. Is that not crazy or what?
Name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true
The mother is Kizo. No, yeah, I was talking about the mother. The NPC. Only Keqing ult. Yeah, oh. Keqing's burst has a 12-second cooldown, minus 6 seconds. That's actually crazy. You can't even rotate quickly enough. You can't even rotate quickly enough to burst when it cools off, when it cools down. Right? Because like the burst animation, Keqing's burst animation is pretty long, right? It's like 2 or 3 seconds, right? So by the time that you swap off of Keqing once and you swap back into Keqing, her burst is already cooled down. So you. So if you want to burst every rotation, like every time it cools down, you're gonna have to, okay, Keqing Q. No, maybe apply Pyro first, so you can, swirl and like your first rotation, you want to swirl and crystallize. So Keqing E, Keqing E, Xilonen, and then maybe you E a second time. Like I don't know, you maybe not. It doesn't matter. Maybe just E once to make the rotation faster, make the rotation shorter. E once to apply Electro. Xilonen Q if you want the healing thing. If you don't, then it doesn't matter. Maybe Xilonen E, double attack twice. And then like if enemies still I don't know how much elemental gauge that takes off, but if enemies still have Electro by then Kazuha E. If you have Kazuha.
I saw Nechka and was
Kazuha E to crowd control and VV. And get Kazuha's passive too. And then Q on Keqing. And then after you're done bursting on Keqing, you Kazuha E again. Wait, has your E even cooled down by then? Has your Kazuha E even cooled down by then? Maybe if you only pressed? Can Lisa summon her burst many times on the field? Yeah. Would that be? I don't think you can. I think it would unsummon the first one.
But now you've turned her name
So Xilonen and Kazuha, the same team works. Yes, the only difference is Xilonen has no crowd control but has healing, and Kazuha obviously the other way around.
Every single day I've hated myself and ancient.
There is another difference, like more technical difference. Like for example, if you're fighting an Electro Slime and you want to reduce its Pyro resistance because your damage dealer is a Pyro character, obviously that doesn't work with Kazuha because you can't put Pyro on an Electro Slime to swirl Pyro on Kazuha, right? It doesn't work. But with Xilonen, it does work because Xilonen's resistance shred. Xilonen's resistance shred, it's just on or off. You press E, you normal attack twice, and then enemies around you just have resistance shredded. The damage percent buff on Xilonen comes from the 4-piece Cinder City set. So if you can't crystallize the element that you want to get 40% damage bonus on, then obviously you don't get the 40% damage bonus. But you will still always have the resistance shred.
Completely out of energy.
She's already planned out everything. Xilonen sure doesn't waste time. It's still so scary to imagine.
Yeah, Miko ult spam. Oh my god. Wait, how much energy? I don't think you'd have enough energy on Yaimiko. It's a 90 cost burst.
Thanks to Nepeka's resilience. She never gave up.
You restored 25 energy
bravely trying to get help, then
Oh man, that's crazy. That is making me think so much about her C2, man. Like it's so broken. It's so good. Gives you 25 energy and reduces your cooldown. That's so insane. T2 might make Emblem Yai viable. Can you test this, please? No, I can't. I don't have Yai. Remember, I don't have Yai.
I would be so scared to have us. You are already super brave, and you even make Xilonen isn't the kind of person who gets distracted.
Maybe one day when I get Yai. I do intend on getting Yai someday, but it's just that she's not a top priority.
And it was without you.
How do we build Molani? People say she's top tier. She's a top tier DPS, but my Raiden does way better. Molani is a little... She's easy to build, but not very easy to use. And by that, I mean her teams are a little restrictive.
Certainly a possibility. The inscription she created would not only collect information related to...
Oh, you don't?
It's
Wrong person, everyone. Trying to guilt trip me.
Targets, which would explain why she was so willing.
Yeah. It's just that I'm meta over... Yeah, I'm meta over waifu. I mean, I like her, but I still see her, right? From story quests and stuff, event quests. So it doesn't matter. I can still see her in the character archive, right? So it really doesn't matter to me.
You should do whatever you like, of course. No one's going to lock you. But everything I know.
So Molani, you just build her like any other damage dealer, any other HP and crit scaling damage dealer. So you build her just like you would Neuvillette. But Molani's best set is Codex. What is it called? Obsidian Codex. 4-piece Obsidian Codex.
Oh.
Molani teams aren't inconsistent; they're outright incomplete. Well, with Xilonen's release, it's a little better now. Yeah, with Xilonen's release, it's a little better now. Kazuha, Xiangling, Nahida, with her, and she does 154k. Like I see people do 300k with her.
You'll continue your name. Remember.
So how much crit damage do you have? You might be lacking on crit damage. Crit damage and HP.
You really can't come up.
Yeah, you might be lacking on crit damage and HP.
Then, you can stay at my workshop. I can handle another mouth to feed. Well, anyway.
So Kazuha is a little awkward to use with Molani because... So remember, right? Okay, Nahida and Xiangling. So burning is your main source of pyro application, which means you have to swirl hydro before you have burning going.
And one more thing.
Right? Remember, you need to swirl hydro before you start burning. Right? And remember, 4VV is only 8 seconds or 10 seconds. Let me check. 10 seconds, right? Remember, 4VV is only 10 seconds. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna test it out right now. Well, not test it out, but I'm gonna pretend to rotate through those teams, and then you count how many seconds it takes for between from when I press E on Kazuha when I swirl to the time that you can actually start DPSing on Molani, right? Okay, right. So first you need to normal attack on Molani to apply hydro, right? So that you could swirl it. So go like that, and then this, and then you go on Nahida. You mark the enemies, and then you go on your Xiangling. You burst on Xiangling. You drop Goba, and then you go on Molani, and that's how many seconds you have left of your 4VV. Of your 4VV resistance shred. So yeah, it's a little awkward with Kazuha because 4VV is so short, and because you have to do it so early in your rotation that only your first or second shark bites get to benefit from this. And it's the same with Kazuha's passive too. I don't remember how long was this. Hang on. Yeah, additional 200%. This thing. 8 seconds. Even shorter. Even shorter. Right? So, yeah. Kazuha is a little bit awkward to use with Molani. In that regard. Yeah, because only your first 1 or 2 shark bites get to benefit from the VV shred and Kazuha's second passive. And that's why people were looking forward to... Like, people who wanted Molani were really looking forward to Xilonen's release. And yes, that also what wrong person said. So make sure to level her skill talent. Oops. Make sure to level her skill talent. Not wait. Is it the skill? Yes, it is the skill talent. That's where most of her damage comes from. That's where the shark bites are scaled off of. And so if you are on 4-piece obsidian codex, you need way more crit damage than 166. 166 crit damage is good for artifact sets that don't give crit rate or don't give crit damage, right? But for a set like okay, here's an example. So here are my Xilonen ratios, right? 68, 161. But that means these are her permanent crit ratios, right? These are her permanent crit ratios because I don't have a weapon that gives a crit rate from a passive. I don't have an artifact set that gives crit rate or crit damage from the passive, right? So my crit ratios are fixed. But if you have 4-piece hunter set, 4-piece blizzard set, or 4-piece obsidian codex, so 4-piece obsidian codex specifically gives you 40% crit rate. Oops. Right, it gives you 40% crit rate, which means you have essentially 80 crit value, like just for free, right? So you should expect to have 80 more crit value than a character who doesn't have a set that gives crit value. So if my Xilonen were to be on a set that gives 40 crit rate, then I should expect my Xilonen to have 80 more CV, right? Like I should expect my Xilonen to be like I should rebuild my Xilonen. If my set gives me 40 crit rate, then I should rebuild my set. I should take away some crit rate, and I should add some more crit damage, right? So I would be more or less at 240 crit damage. And then like my crit rate would go down to 28, but because the 4 obsidian codex gives me 40 crit damage, then I'd still be at 68. But then I'd have 80 more crit damage. Alright, Neuvillette, Kazuha, Xilonen. Who should be the last unit there? Neuvillette, Kazuha, Xilonen. Farina? I feel like that should be Farina. I don't know. Wait, what? Wait. Xilonen's thing won't happen. Remember Xilonen has part of her passive is that... Oh, no. Yeah. You need a second patch element for her thing to work. Remember, if you have less than 2 patch elements in the team, then her what's it called? Source samples, like the diamond, the crystal things, will just be Geo. Oh, on your AR-57 account. Okay, well, I don't know. I really don't know. Anyone, I guess. But yeah, just make sure it's a patch element. A patch element that maybe gives you resistance to interruption, or healing, or shielding, or off-field damage. Fischl? Oh, Beidou. Yeah. Beidou fits in there perfectly. Yeah, because remember, resistance to interruption and works with charged attacks. Although, I have to say, Beidou is really hard to build, man. I still have yet to be able to build Beidou properly on any of my accounts. What should my crit stats look like? 250 crit damage, how much crit rate? So remember, if you're on 4 Obsidian Codex, you should... including the 40 crit rate that you have from Obsidian Codex, it should be something acceptable, right? Something like 70 crit rate. It should be somewhere at least 70 crit rate, including the 40% that you get. So 30 should be a minimum. Like you should have 30 crit rate as a minimum. 40 would be better. Maybe 45, yeah. Between 30 as a minimum and then maybe 45 as a maximum crit rate. And then everything else goes into crit damage and HP. Beidou? I don't know. I feel like... Okay, really? Wait, you serious? I mean, you already know how to build Beidou, right? Just... Okay, what the... What? When did I... Oh, yeah, okay. I remember. Okay, honestly, I'm not sure exactly what is a comfortable amount of energy recharge on Beidou. I have found 200 to be a little short. Yeah, I've found 200 to be a little short.
If you ever want to
Not always, but often. But the thing is, like, I don't have a lot of examples, right? Because I haven't used Beidou too much. Like, I've barely used Beidou. But you know, more often than not, more often, like when I do use her, I've found 200 ER to be a little short. 210 still just a little bit short. Like, it's not always short, but still sometimes short. And 220, I don't remember using Beidou at 220 ER. At least 220 ER. I don't remember using Beidou at 220 or above energy recharge without like weird combat. And when I say weird combat, like I mean like unnatural amounts of energy, not unnatural amounts of particles, like in a combat event or something, right? Like some combat events have weird mechanics to them that gives you energy, or that I don't know, like it's weird, right? I don't trust that. I don't trust like exactly like the amount of energy that I'm getting in some of those combat events, but I imagine maybe 220. 220 might be like the super comfortable amount of energy recharge, but otherwise just build her like any other attack crit scaling DPS. 4 emblem ideally, because again, you know, most of her damage comes from her burst. I guess 4 emblem makes it easier a little bit because you get 20 ER already from the set. Her burst snapshots, that's a thing that you have to remember too. Her burst snapshots, so if you have any attack buffs, use those before you burst on Beidou. $198, really? How is 198, Chokoshu? I don't know, man. I really can't say if like 200 or 210 is comfortable, because I remember running Beidou like every now and then, like somewhere around like 190 or 200 energy recharge and feeling like, oh, I'm still lacking. But I also, because I don't use her often enough, I'm not very proficient at using her yet. Like I often mess up my rotations. Like for example, I'll swap into Beidou and then press E because I could see like a big attack coming, and then I want to press E. I want to use her counter mechanic, and then like I swap off of her, and then like I'm realize, oh, my bursts are off, and I have energy on my characters now, and then I swap into Beidou, and then I realize, oh, my E isn't on cool, off cooldown yet. It's still like 4 seconds before my E goes off cooldown, but her burst is ready. So I swap into Beidou, I burst, and then I swap off of Beidou, and then I remember later, or like, oh yeah, that's right, I haven't used her E. So like because I'm not very proficient at using her, I'm often messing up my rotations with Beidou. So it's not like a very good. I don't have a very good sample size of like feels crafting for how much ER she really needs.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
What's her best weapon? Skyward Pride. Gravestone would be nice if you can reach her ER thresholds and still have good crit ratios, but it's pretty hard. And that's why I've had so much trouble building Beidou. Because I have Gravestone on my first and second accounts, so I want to use Gravestone. But you need so many stats. You need so many rolls into the right substats, like crit rate, crit damage, ER. So Skyward, I think, might be easier, like an ER weapon. The problem with Fav is like it's a low base attack weapon, high ER weapon. Like sure, it'll fix your ER requirements, but your attack will also be really low. But it's up to you. Like maybe if Bennett is on the team, then it's probably fine if you go with Fav. Yeah. How heavily does she rely on Emblem? Quite a lot. Almost, I think, about as much as Raiden Shogun does. I'm not sure. I think maybe a little less. Yeah, I think maybe a little less. Like, she doesn't gain as much from 4 Emblem as Raiden Shogun does. But, yeah, about as much as Shengling and Xingqiu.
Tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh yeah, that's right. Being solo Electro Beidou. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Yeah, because most of the time when I use Beidou, I'm just using Beidou because like I kind of think I realize, oh, I just need Electro because of some kind of element check, or I'm trying out an unusual team. So I'm often using Beidou as solo Electro. That's why I'm often short on energy on her, because most of the OG teams that have Beidou in them have Fischl in them. And Fischl generates so many particles and helps Beidou so much with energy generation. I think I'll farm Arlecchino's artifact set after Milani, since she's doing incredible damage already with just the one single 2-piece attack, and sometimes I give her 2-piece attack, 2-piece EM. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You should definitely invest into your Arlecchino, man. If you have a good 4-piece gladiator set, 4-piece pyro gladiator set. No, in fact, it doesn't have to be pyro even. You can even go with an attack goblet. Right, 4-piece gladiator Yoan is pretty good on Arlecchino too. It's almost as good as 4 Whimsy. Is Chiori weapon good on Xilonen? I think it is, actually. Hang on. What does it do again? Oops. Normal attack. Skill damage. Okay, skill damage useless on Xilonen. Deals Dio damage. This gets doubled. And the wielder's defense increased. Whoa. That's pretty good. Well, okay. Well, it's only good if you plan on using Xilonen as an on-field DPS. Otherwise, no. Yeah, it's really only good if, DPS Xilonen. But if you're not planning to use your Xilonen Parpaka as Parkappa, sorry man. If you're not planning to use Xilonen as an on-field DPS, then no, it's almost completely useless. But if you are planning to use her as an on-field DPS, then yes, it is, yeah, like wrong person said, her second best in slot. Good on Ayato and Al-Haytham. Attack and... Oh, whoa! Chokoshu? You just gave me a lot of work to do. You just gave me a lot of work to do, man. Where is... Oh, wait. The next day. Okay. You just gave me a lot of work to do. So remember earlier how I said on both my second accounts... Okay, I got... The Paw Patrol song, yeah, there you go. Peak Patrol song, obviously. But I got the Paw Patrol song on both my second and third accounts, but I had to go to... I've had to use the... epitomized path for both of them. So I got, the first 5-star was... Oh, no, I'm panicking. Never mind. All right, let's wait. Okay, so I got Uraku Misugiri on both those accounts. And I was kind of thinking, okay, at least I have a good weapon that I'll I'll be able to use someday when I need it.
I was just about to go have
And
a
then you
rest.
just reminded me of Al Haytham. And yeah, you just, you gave me a lot of work to do just by reminding me of that. So, I mean, thanks sarcastically, but at the same time, no, thank you, really.
But that's for another time. For now, she should just rest.
I asked you to give it to Al Haytham, or did you ignored it? In all caps, I'm sorry, man. I might be able to play at 250 to 300 APMs, actions per minute, in Brood War, StarCraft Brood War, but I can't read up to 200 messages a minute, up to 200 APM IRL. Reading is not exactly my strong point, you know. But thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. But then who would use Chiori sword? Geo Traveler? What do you mean? Who would use Chiori sword? Chiori sword. I'm just curious. I got the sword C0 Xilonen, but I have guaranteed Xilonen weapon now. Oh, I see. Should I use 60 pulls and just get it? If you have it, okay. I think so, because you're guaranteed now, right? Like, and it would be kind of a waste. It's a kind of a waste. Like, you already have Epitomized Path. Remember, Epitomized Path does not carry over. So it's kind of a waste if you don't use it, right? Especially because the weapon banner pity is a little lower than the character banner. So it's a shorter sprint to get from 0 pity to soft pity, right? It's a shorter sprint. So it doesn't feel as daunting to get to, especially because you're already guaranteed. You already have Epitomized Path, which, by the way, again, like I said, Epitomized Path does not carry over, and it would be a waste to not use it since you already have it. And I think the weapon itself is good enough. Like, think about this. You have Xilonen, which means it'll obviously go on your Xilonen, who can easily max out this passive. And how do you proc this passive? Okay, first of all, what do you do on support Xilonen? You press E, you normal attack twice, and you forget about it. You swap off Xilonen for 15 seconds, and that's it. You get the red shred, you get 4 Cinder City, like the 40% damage bonus from Cinder City, right? And for 15 seconds. This thing, you do the same exact thing. You don't have to change your rotation. You don't have to do anything extra. You press E, you do 2 normal attacks exactly like you did without her weapon. And you get up to 25% damage bonus on every character. And it says all elemental damage bonus. All elemental damage bonus. It doesn't say Pyro, Hydro, it doesn't say Petch. It says all elemental damage bonus. Which means you can even buff your Animo character with this, your Geo character, your Dendro character. Rip Physical. Sorry, Physical. You're not part of the game. You don't exist. So, yeah, I guess screw you, Physical. I mean, there's a reason why they haven't rerun Eula. It's so long. Plus the fact that you can... Okay, by the way, think about this too. You can put this sword on anyone. On any sword user. You just have to build them with a lot of defense. If it's a sword user that you don't really care about doing a lot of damage, you can basically put this sword on any sword character. And you build them with as much defense as you can. You try your best to get to 3200 defense on them. And you can get up to 25% damage bonus. Just by doing 2 normal attacks. You know, I was kind of surprised. I was kind of surprised when they... Like, the other day, while I was reading this weapon's passive, I was kind of surprised that they didn't say when normal or plunging attacks hit while in the Night Soul State Blessing or something. Right? I was kind of surprised by that. Because I don't know. Like I feel like that's how they usually design weapons, right? Like that's how they usually design signature weapons. It's like it is strongly tied to the character it's made for. And this would have easily been super limited if they had said normal or plunging attacks hit an opponent while in the Night Soul state, blessing, whatever it's called. And because they didn't, it's a universal weapon. They could have said crystallized. Yeah, right. But because they didn't, you can put it on anyone. Which is awesome. And I hope they continue to design weapons like this. You know what? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I take that back because I'm going to run out of primos all the time if they do that. So please don't. Please give us... please give us weapons like this every now and then. But not all the time because I don't have enough primos for that. Anyway, to answer your question, who was that again? Was that Parkappa? Yeah. Parkappa. To answer your question, I don't know how many primos you got left. We're still just at the very beginning of the first of this half of 5.1. So we're still going to be getting quite a few more primos from events, and obviously if you haven't done your Archon quest yet, you get the 500 from here, you get 60 from Zone story quest, etc. Right? Like, and obviously all the events and stuff. So if you're confident, maybe if you're confident that you can get up to like 70 pulls before the Xilonen banner goes away, I would recommend you keep going on the weapon banner until you get your guaranteed peak patrol song. I think the weapon is worth it, especially now that you already have epitomized path again, which does not carry over. Right, it doesn't carry over, so it's a waste. As to answer your other question, who can use Uraku Misugiri? So if Alhaitham, as Chokoshu and Wrong Person just mentioned, is a really good user of Uraku Misugiri. I think someone said Ayato as well. Hang on. Sword users. There. Normal attack, skill. Oh, Chlorend. Yeah, Chlorend. Chlorend, DPS Xilonen. DPS Xilonen. Farina. Yeah. Well, C6 Farina. Okay, well, not necessarily C6 Farina. There is the skill damage part of it, at least. Okay, yeah. See, Farina. Alhaitham, as we just mentioned.
Wait.
No. Okay, Ayato. Albedo. Albedo Keqing, I guess? Not really. A lot of Keqing's damage comes from a burst. I guess if you want to build a nuke Xingqiu. Nuke Xingqiu. Kaya, I think. Oh, like freeze team Kaya with Chongyun. Oh no, that you'd be doing a lot of charged attacks if that's the case. Yeah, but I guess a lot of Kaya's damage also comes from his skill, the spamming his skill. So I'm really reaching the bottom of the barrel here, by the way. I'm trying to reach the bottom of the barrel, and Xingqiu and Kaya to some degree. Ayato, actually, yeah, pretty good user. Alhaitham, pretty good, really good. Yeah, really good. Alhaitham, Ayato. Obviously, that's Chiori's weapon. Chlorine, pretty good as well. DPS Xilonen, actually really good. Farina, too, pretty good. I heard some juicy news. Oh, give us the juice, Shinrin. Give us those yummy juices. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it awkward. But yeah, what's the juice? I mean, news. Only artifacts that don't have random artifacts on are Raiden, Yelan. I'm really satisfied on Raiden. She does 83k. Nice, nice. That's pretty good, yo, Ann. So it sounds like you've farmed the emblem domain a lot. Just like most of us here. A lot of us have been at some point have been stuck in the emblem domain for an extended period of time, longer than we would have wanted to be stuck in there. But you know, at least we got something good out of it. I just want to use both 5-star swords, Chiori and Xilonen, but I don't know who would use Chiori's sword on. Yeah, so those are my I guess like the characters that you could put it on. Ayato, Chlorinde, Albedo. I love Xingqiu. I have his ultimate crowned. Well, it doesn't help his burst. So I said, okay, you're a newer player, right? So I said, I don't know if you noticed, but I said nuke Xingqiu, and I even laughed. Because Xingqiu's skill has a really high multiplier. This thing has a really high multiplier. Like, look at that. And that's just a skill. It's not a burst. It doesn't, right? Like, as long as it's off cooldown, you could use it. So, some people... It's prison. I'm sorry, wrong person. Don't worry, man. Don't worry, man. Your 15 years are almost up. Your 15 years in prison are almost up. Yeah, like sooner or later somebody will pay bail for you. So wait, sorry, what's that? No bail. There's no bail. Oh yeah, well that's okay. It's okay. It's only 15 years, right? It's only 15 years. So you're almost out. So anyway, yeah. So Parkappa, why I said nuke Xingqiu is some players. So in one team specifically, what is referred to as the national team, it's a little easy. It's not super easy, but it's a little easy and quite consistent. That you could rotate through your abilities in such a way that you could forward vaporize Xingqiu's skill. And on a sword that gives a lot of crit damage, has a high base attack, and even gives you skill damage, I think that's going to be a lot of damage from Xingqiu's skill. Now, the only problem with that is Xingqiu needs a lot of energy recharge, which is going to be hard to get without an energy recharge weapon. Which means you're going to have to sacrifice a lot of other stats to reach a minimum amount of energy recharge and still somehow do good damage. So that's why I said I'm reaching the bottom of the barrel. Because like it's sort of a meme build is what I mentioned about Xingqiu. It's really a lot easier to just put Sacrificial Sword or Fab Sword on Xingqiu. But ideally, characters that can effectively use Uraku Misugiri are... Why is the arrangement different now? Oh, because this is not character archive. Okay, I'm an idiot. So DPS Xilonen, Chlorinde, Farina, Alhaitham, and Ayato. And the other ones... Oh, Albedo as well. Albedo. And the other ones I mentioned are memes.
Oh, but why?
Yeah, they're not real. They don't exist.
Whenever I begin to divulge.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can max out Xilonen now. Man, I'm very quickly running out of XP books. Level 1 Fab Sword. Oh man, it'll proc sometimes. It'll proc eventually. Definitely crowning that skill. Level lining the burst as well. Okay, and we're done with Xilonen on the first account. And time to cross her off my list. I got 6 of these, and I got, I believe, 60 flowers. How many did I get? No, 30. Okay, and that was definitely enough. All right, time to take her off my list. All right, so for this account, I really only have one more character on my to build list, and that's Arlecchino. Yeah, that's Arlecchino. Oh wait, I should test her out now that I've crowned her skill. RJ, I've been a 2-digit XP books for a year. It sounds like you have a reason to stop farming the emblem domain then. It sounds like you have a reason to step out of the emblem domain, man. I think it would be good for you. Yeah, I think it'd be good for you, man. I think you should take a break from the emblem domain and start farming XP books and Mora. Because you keep talking about how poor you are in with Mora and XP books. So I think you should take a break from the emblem domain. Have you played the Archon quest already, RJ? Yes, I have. 4 times. Yes, I'm serious, by the way. 4 times. I was laughing when I realized that, wow, I already did it 4 times. Yeah, actually, yes. Hey RJ, how are you? Hey, I'm good. Thank you, Sarasa. Thanks for asking, man. Pretty good. The weather could be nicer. A little. The temperature and humidity could be a little lower. Other than that, I'm fine. How about you? How are you, man? So we were doing 60k per tick at level 80 before, at level 8 talent. So this time we're going in with level 10 talents. As boiling water? Sure.
It's my lucky day.
Okay, so I think I was doing exactly 60k before. So let's see. Is the difference noticeable? Okay, not bad. It's a difference. Went from 60k to 61,400. Are you just building all your characters? No, I'm not building all of them. Really only building the characters that have the a small chance of being used. Like I built Kaya on this account, and I thought that I would get the chance to use him. And then since then I still haven't, so I kind of regret spending all those resources on Kaya. But then I kind of thought, well, who am I using my resources on then? So I'm not too salty about, using all those resources on Kaya. Oh dear. Oh, that I did not need to swap into you. Still somehow doing 30k. Oh, those are vapes. I just realized. Come on. Okay. I got a feeling that the next month will be 5.2 and probably the climax of Natlan Archon quest or something. I'm just guessing. So on that, anyway, now aren't I? Rumors have said for a long time now, actually, for like even before 5.0, rumors have kept saying that there might be no Archon quest in 5.2. That's what rumors have all been saying since before 5.0. Because rumors kept saying that the Archon, because this has been a trend for like since forever so far, that Archons come out or get released every 0.2, right? Venti came out in 4.2. No, wait, not Venti. What? I don't remember. Wait, I don't remember about Zhongli and Venti anymore. But Raiden Shogun came out in 2.2. Nahida came out in 3.2. Farina came out in 4.2. Right? And Mavuika, or excuse me, not Mavui, Mawika, you know, following this pattern, should be coming out in 5.2, but rumors haven't changed since before 5.0 that she comes out in 5.3. So people have been saying that there is no Archon quest in 5.2. What's a good number to hit on Shogun for C0 R5 catch? I wonder the expectation I should be having. This is Hypercarry, right? Hypercarry, I think, somewhere between 170 and 220. But that depends on your Abyss cards. Yeah, somewhere around like 170, 170 to 220, depending on your Abyss cards. I'm not very clear on that anymore because it's been a long time since I was at C0 R0. It's been a long time, remember? Remember, but by the way, that's also with C6 Kujo Sara. That's with C6 Kujo Sara. So I could be wrong on that. Again, you know, it's been a very long time since I've had C0 R0. Wait, I just realized, what do I have to do? I have something to do. Hang on, what do I have to do?
The ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
So there was the Archon quest, the character quest. 73, 140 on Raiden. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good, Joanne. You're gonna test Xilonen? Oh, that was it. I just did. I just did, didn't I? Oh, wait. Right. Xilonen with Raiden Shogun. Right, Xilonen with Raiden Shogun. Okay. Okay. Alright, so what would be a nice team? I did also saw the name last stream. You posted too that you got Xilonen, but at what cost? Yeah. I'm still a little salty about that, Sarasa. I think 5.1 can give me almost 60 pulls by doing all the content. Yeah, you're right. Like that's quite a bit, despite not having a region, right? Despite not having any exploration in 5.1. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? So we won't have Bennett? I guess no Bennett. Yeah. Okay. I guess no Bennett. Attack up, so that's trash. No, like I don't think it's as bad as you think it is, really. Especially if you're on the catch, because Raiden really could use the attack. Oh, Keqing too, yeah. The motivated Keqing. RJ, I did saw the name of your last stream. Posted on it, but at what cost? Yeah. I'm still kind of salty about that. I spent like I think more than 40,000 worth of Primogems. I did get C2 Xilonen, but just barely. So like, I would have been happy if I like 40,000 Primos, like C2 Xilonen and her weapon, but just barely C2 Xilonen. Still salty about it. Judgment cut. Sorry, what? Judgment cut. I lost 10k damage from attack up, but I had what? But I had for the 70 crit rate. I had to for the 70 crit rate. Oh, what were you losing by going Electro? Oops.
Strike! Storm the front! Now you shall perish!
390. I think it's high. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it with the typical Hypercarry team. And okay, I'll try using my burst too.
Quiver! No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh. Why was that low? Why was that 280? Was that a non-crit? I don't think it would non-crit 280.
My lucky day! Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Strike!
Oh, no.
Adorn my nights, one with nature.
Storm the front! Now you shall perish!
470? I saw a 470 in there. Shogun does too much damage while Keqing. You can enjoy the ults, fam. Yeah. 5 crit rate, 7 crit damage gained. And lost 14 ER. If I use the attack cup. 5 crit rate. 70, 65. I think 65's okay. Yeah, I think 65 is okay. If you're losing 10k damage, even though you're gaining crit value, I think you should go with your Electro Goblet in that case. 65 is ugly. Okay.
There is no escape! Let the mountains rain boil!
As one with wind and cloud.
Flash! No turning back! Inazuma
Oh, I
shines
think I
eternal.
missed. 439. Why is it so erratic? I'm pretty sure I saw 470. And then I don't know, like before it was like 200.
Time to go.
Okay. Let's try it. Let's actually get good.
Bring it!
Oh, I keep messing up. Darn it.
Adorn my nights, the wind knows me.
No, I keep messing up.
Torn to oblivion!
439. Okay. Oh, so okay, it's because it's against the big guy. I think the big guy has slightly higher resistances than the smaller guys. I remember the 470 I saw earlier was on the little guys.
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
No turning back! Now you
Oh,
shall
I missed.
perish.
And that didn't crit. I'm even at 60, 175 and swapping to crit circlet. Because 82, 120. Oh, that's so annoying, right? Right, when you're just barely under what you deem to be an acceptable amount of crit rate. When you go crit damage circlet and then you swap to a crit rate and you have too much.
Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion!
Okay. Oh, I saw 471 there, yeah.
Illusion shattered! Let me brave names echo!
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Quiver! No turning back!
Oh, this is so much fun. Oh, this guy's tanky. Oh god, okay, I should not have done that. Wait. So think about this. He's a big fat dude, right? And he, like, when he dies, he leaves this field that does damage over time. Like, it's a field on the ground. It does damage over time. Is there like a zombie that works like that in Left 4 Dead? Wasn't there a zombie that worked like that in Left 4 Dead? I feel like there was. If not Left 4 Dead, then maybe... Shoot. 7 Days to Die. Spitter, I think. Does the spitter leave, like, spit on the ground when you kill it? I don't remember, really. My ideal dream ratio on her is 71-70. 71-70 is like whale territory, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's like whale territory, man. Oh god, oh wow. Wowzers. Okay, I don't even know why I'm using my skill on Kazuha. Oh god, I think Kujo just died. Nope, she's still alive. Somehow.
Illusion shattered. Hear the echoes of the valley. Clouds high. The birds fall. Flash! Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish.
I still somehow did 70k against this dude. Oh god, oh wow, that is a lot of DPS. Okay, that's pretty fun. I gotta say, that's pretty fun. It's not a very good lineup of enemies to test that fight out on, but that's pretty fun. Just you're okay. Everything okay? No, I mean I feel like Raiden Hypercarry before that was already like the rotation was already smooth. I feel like the cooldowns already lined up even without C2 Xilonen. Okay, but let's try Keqing though. Alright, I gotta see if Keqing's actually built. I remember building Keqing and taking Alhaitham's stuff recently. What? Where did this stuff come from? What? Okay, crit ratios, eh. Crit damage, crit rate, okay. Okay. Alright, pretty good. Okay, so what team though? So Keqing kind of just is awful outside of Quicken. So it has to be Quicken. Should I have Bennett? Oh, Kujo Sara, I guess? No, the cooldowns don't line up. Keqing, Nahida, Sara, Xilonen. Yeah, because like Kujo Sara's cooldown is too long. Like I don't think it lines up. Right? Because remember, Keqing goes down to 6 seconds and Kujo Sara is still like... Oh. Okay, the burst though, but... Okay. Alright. I can get behind that. I could get behind that. All right. Let's see. With Nahida, I can't crystallize. I can't crystallize on my second rotation with Nahida. This would be perfect with Baiju. I think Baiju would be better than Nahida in this case. How about the Endra MC? Is she built? 240 ER? With a level 1 Fab Sword? How did I do that? Okay. Kazuha. Alright, let's borrow this for a moment. It's a lot of ER. Okay. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, Xilonen, Ujosara, and Keqing. Okay. Maybe here. No, here? No. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's see. How would this work? So Keqing E, Xilonen. There's no damage reduction or resistance to interruption in this team at all. And Xilonen is like a healer, so I would want to use Xilonen's healing. But the rotation goes so quickly that I kind of don't want to. Hang on. Keqing E, Xilonen E. Okay, Xilonen E. Rocket. Dendro MC. Kujosara skill. Keqing Q. Okay. That's... I think this might be above my pay grade. I didn't want to burst. Okay, Dendro, okay. Okay, Q. I should swap to this now, okay. Then this, and this, and then this. And then this. I don't think I'm doing it well. I should... Wait. What happened? Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't aggravate on these guys. Keqing is flash. Okay, but that burst though, like it's done before I'm even back to Keqing. Okay, let's try that again.
Strike. Nowhere to hide. Bring it.
Oh my god. This is kind of crazy.
Germinate. Strike. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Okay, I gotta say, that's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. Should hear Keqing Japanese voices, they're very good. I heard someone say that before. Hang on. Can we actually do this? PMA. I kind of want to try it. Okay. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try a full run. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm gonna try and do a full run with this. That team was kind of fun. Even though Dendro MC really wasn't doing anything there other than just applying Dendro. Ooh, Kujasara, can't find you. Where is she? Okay, there. Of course, Keqing. Best reset? No, no. I'm just trying out a new team. Trying out a new team that I think is kind of fun. Oh, I just realized. Zhongli's Echo. His, what is it called? Like the Echo thing? Wow, that guy just goes right away. He just armors up immediately. Oh, don't you dare put cryo on me.
Quietly now. Bust it. Game's up. Comes up. No, my sword.
Our cause is as unyielding as ice.
What enemies were here again? Oh, this guy.
You're coming as we're told.
Incoming. Flash.
Bloom
Nowhere
is
to
the
hide.
flowers in Gurabard.
Ow.
Propagate. Cut to the chase.
Oh, this is pretty fun. This is properly fun. Okay, I'm gonna need my healing here though. Oh, what?
Hey, nowhere to hide.
How did Keqing not have full energy there?
Scatter. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Oh. Oh, this guy drains energy?
Quiver. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Oh no, Keqing didn't get the buff there.
Hey, bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Propagate. Germinate. No turning back. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Oh, just barely. Barely didn't get it there. 2 seconds left. Keqing Awakening. It's still not very good, but it is really fun. Keqing Segunda Etapa. What is that?
Stabilize.
Okay, state. What the? Oh, what? Wait, wasn't I at full energy? No, okay, I wasn't. Alright. For some reason, I thought Zhongli just lost energy.
Here comes the challenge. No, my sword. Time to go.
Right.
Ring cutter. Gotcha. Game's up. From the silver. No, my sword.
Keqing's Bankai is C2 Xilonen. Oh, it's a Bleach thing. What is Segunda Etapa? Second release?
Don't blink.
Oh no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Cut to the chase. Quiver. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Propagate.
Oh, I shouldn't spam that too quickly.
Strike. With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey.
That's pretty fast.
Incoming. Let the mountain flames boil. Cut to the chase.
Oh no. Oh well, at least it still has some.
Bring it. Ha! Exterminate.
Dendro in there.
Nowhere to hide. Speed of light. Scatter. Flash. With sword from shadow. Hey.
No, not here. Oh darn it.
Quiver.
Oh well. Okay. The rotations are smooth though. Yeah, for Arankars. Okura used it. I think Okura was the only one that had a second release, right? Or at least he was the only one showed to have one. The rotations are smooth though. Yeah. That's the only thing that makes it good though. Unfortunately, Keqing still just has awful damage. But it's really fun. Yeah, I do have to give back Keqing stuff though. Thank you for the playtime, Keqing. Okay, so what are my ratios gonna be like? 67, 44. Uraku gives 44 crit damage, right? Oh no, I don't have it on this account. I forgot. Is it Yansan versus DPS Electro? Is this a hint? Oh! Maybe? Is Dori useful? No. Sorry. I just have to say that straight up. Uraku's 88.2. 88.2? Uraku is... Wait, huh? I thought Uraku was like a high base attack weapon. What did I need to do with my resin? I don't remember. Okay, let me see. No, I'm done with that. And I think my Arlecchino build is done. I believe it was on Candace. Okay, it is done. It is done. No, not you. Go away. Chiori has split scaling. Why would Uraku be high base? I don't remember. Why would I even remember Chiori? I don't really want her.
Add as. Thank you for. Add as.
I have level 1 Dori, and you should have level 1 Dori. And by that I mean you shouldn't level her up at all. She's just not very good.
This realm.
Dori's a hidden treasure. She should stay hidden. Yeah. Okay, on the other accounts though, I think I still need to I'm still lacking some talent books for Xilonen. Hey, what's up, M? How are you doing, man? What did I miss? Quite a lot. Well, not that much, but a lot. We did the Arc. Well, we finished the Archon quest. We finished the Archon quest. I did Xilonen story quest. And I did some... I maxed out Xilonen on my first account. I did some testing with some teams that we kind of thought would be a little more fun. Keqing with C2 Xilonen is kind of fun. Not good, but fun. Let's see. Friday. Okay, so I just need to condense resin then. Wait, huh? Have I really? Oh, right. Okay. I can't max her yet because I still need those mats. But I'm just gonna condense this resin.
This realm. If you ever...
Teapot guy. Natlan. Okay. Here's the Archon quest. Really disappointed the Kinich and Kachina were not voiced. Yeah, Kinich, Kachina, and Ahau. Only in English though. They were voiced in other languages. Oh, no. Darn it. Okay. I hate it when I forget to do that. Okay. Mora. Mora. Mora as well. And I think that's it. Wait, who? Sumeru? Ah, yes.
Thank you for...
Okay. And what do we need to do on the third account? What does a strike mean? Strike? It means like you're with other people. Yeah, protesting their rights. That's never mind. I was gonna try and explain it, and I was struggling to find the words, but yeah, there it is. Protesting their rights. That's the best way to put it. Their rights for what? So the some companies have been using AI, have been training AI using VA's voices in order to make, AI that can create VA's voices just using, AI. Which basically means that they're gonna replace the VAs with just AI that they trained straight up, straight from their voices, without paying them for it or without even letting them know about it. And they're protesting against that. Okay, 3. Okay, I can level up Xilonen now. If I just remembered to actually craft stuff that I needed. Xilonen, calculate, skill, yes, okay. I need this, 13, wow, that's actually really cool.
Add Astro.
Okay. Wait, what? Why did they... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I filtered for the... Okay, I filtered for the character Ascension. Okay. I filtered for skill, not her Ascension. Alright. Right?
Melusines are beautiful.
Skill to 10. No, this thing. 21. Man, that's a pretty cool calculator. That's a pretty cool calculator. Burst. This thing. Okay, yeah, I gotta farm for that stuff.
Cause them no harm.
Add Astra. Thank you for...
Okay. Well, anyway, I'm sorry guys. I gotta go somewhere. I gotta go out with the family. So that's gonna be it for me for today. If any of you guys need any help building your characters, accounts, making a decision on which banners to pull for, feel free to join our Discord server. Links are in the description of all my videos, VODs, and streams, and in the pinned message in YouTube chat. If you want my personal opinion, you can ping me over there. My name is Elvis Einstein. Of course, you can ask for other people's opinions too. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out, and being awesome people. Have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and take care, everybody. Touching grass is good. Yeah, of course. Yeah, it is. Full watch time. Hey, appreciate it. Wrong person. Thank you. And thank you to all of you guys for being here this whole time. Really. just watching and chatting, it really helps out. Like it helps tell YouTube that, hey, we like this guy. We want more of him. All right, bye guys. Thank you.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it.